EBERRON. Last time, EBERRON. The party made it back to Sharn, but not without some complications. They talked to their boss on the train, and he was like, "Did you do my job?" And they said, "Nah." And then he gave them another job to take a box somewhere. They narrowly avoided an encounter with the House Denaith guys, and Peppy had 2 seizures. And then told everybody that he had a voice in his head that was telling him to do bad stuff. So that was tough. Oh, look who it is.
Hey!
What timing? Something else happened. Oh, the party got back to town, and they went looking for Zaan, and they found that he had been to the house, had packed up his shit, left the dog, and fucked off in disguise down to the dockways, while Keselmai had taken the bush and the crystal containing a number of the party's friends into central Sharn. And the party had split up and were like, one of us is gonna go one way, one of us is gonna go the other way. And that's pretty much what happened. That's pretty much the gist of it.
I just realized we should probably focus on Keselmai, should we not? All of us.
This is just what.
Yeah, no, that's I know. Like you're done, okay?
Well, excuse me.
Yeah, you're goodbye.
All right, well,
goodbye.
See you guys later.
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah, but seems like, right? Am I wrong?
Why?
Cause like she's got this stuff that everybody cares about, which is like, one, obviously, what's his face, the thing we care about the most.
Melvin.
So he who shall remain nameless until I remember his name, Melvin. Yes. Okay. And then also,
he's the key to all of this.
I mean, the rest of the NPCs, right?
I believe he's got Cole and Zoe bottled up. I think that's who's in there at this point, right?
Yeah, something like that. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we should just leave it the way it is. Maybe going to Zaan will help us find something, but like, it's really hard to track down a changeling. We can try though, I guess. But y'all who's going the other way, don't mess that up. That's important.
You know, fuck it up.
Yeah. I mean, I'll very gladly be on the one with the lower stakes. No problem. Like, please, actually. But yeah, that one's like really important. And then, you know, like kidnap her or whatever. Because you need to do that.
Beat her, hurt her.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Take her skin.
Seems messy and unnecessary, but maybe.
Not all of it.
What? What do you mean?
I see. You don't need the whole thing.
Why some of it?
I don't know. It's the sort of thing you do.
Make a little coin purse.
Make a suit like Like
Okay, that would be all of it.
no, she's just part of it. You're taking parts from different people, like Buffalo Bill and
Like
Silence of the Lambs.
she'll be like the elbow patches.
Yeah, exactly. You're like, Keselmai's got real nice elbows. That'll be good for my suit.
That'll be the elbow patches, the teacher elbow patches on my little
Yeah.
suit.
Just patch up a regular, like, tweed suit with Keselmai's elbows.
And the best part of that would be good for the elbow patches.
You'll be the talk the campus. You'll be the cool.
Yeah, I
the
think
cool
actual
professor.
elbow skin probably wouldn't be ideal for that.
Yeah, probably not. A little,
Yeah, maybe somewhere else. I don't know anything about tanning.
What's about tanning? Just staple it right on.
Oh, cool. I don't know if that would work. Hey, wanna make me a sandwich?
No.
Oh, holy shit.
Okay.
Toxic.
No, he's making himself one. That's why. Because I think he is.
You over here sitting watching the game. Bring me a beer!
Because I know she's getting herself one. Oh man, I'm not gonna watch another game for a while.
That's what we all say.
No, last game I was
almost
watching
died.
was the Buffalo Bills.
it's a bad one to watch.
Yeah, no, and I was like, okay. Well, I mean, like the only time I watch football is with my mom. The one time a year I'm visiting her.
It just happened to be.
Yeah, no, and I was just like,
Yeah,
oh
that's just bad luck. It's just unfortunate.
I hate football. Why does this happen every time? Okay, so
I like watching football, but I think probably objectively nobody should do it.
Maybe.
should do it.
maybe. I mean, people don't. I mean, that was definitely really rare occurrence. But still, yikes. Anyway, all right. So, Keselmai. Who's on the Keselmai team?
Let me find the thing.
Yeah, did you
Oh,
write
is
it
it
down?
pinned? I think it is.
I hope not. There.
No.
Here it is.
No, perfect.
I don't think we had established the teams.
Oh, it's right there.
No, we did. There it is.
Oh, wait. Never mind.
Group Zaan is Jane, 19, and Glint, so she's rolling with the bots, and Keselmai is everybody else.
Yes, quite.
Okay, Keselmai, go for it.
All right, let's hear it. We go.
Let's do the one with lower stakes first.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
I gotta be right back. 12 in 27 seconds.
Oh, really?
Okay.
So, Team Zaan. As captain of Team Zaan, Jane, what's your first move?
Oh, obviously, I'm going to the place where he is.
Okay.
We're going to the water dock
Seaside.
place where there was wooden elevators.
All right.
Seaside, right?
Seaside's the name of is the broad name for the district, yeah, but there's
It's a broad district.
yeah. It's district full of broads.
Yeah, people are very wide.
I'll just make it easier. Zan isn't abroad.
He could be if you
No
wanted to.
He
idea.
might be a very wide gentleman. A very
know.
wide silver fox.
His wideness was never commented upon. It's hard to say.
Built like a Dorito.
I don't know why that's so
Sounds
funny.
good.
All right. Upside down pyramid.
Yes.
Just all comes to the waist, and then there's just legs.
Let's make it just possible.
Anyways,
Okay, so we're there. We enter the place.
you make your way over to the edge of this would be the edge of any of Dura's districts. I think have methods of descending. But you hop aboard the elevators that take you down into Sharn's Welcome, the sort of like taverny, brothely flop house kind of district where all the the people landing on the shores sort of gravitate who don't have the coin to pull any kind of places up in the actual city. And you descend in those big rickety ass fucking wooden elevators down to Seaside. Those wooden elevators that every single time you've ridden them, they move in these sort of fits and starts that make you constantly kind of feel like, those rides at amusement parks where you go up the big tube and you go zoo, zoo. It's just sort of that feeling the whole time. It's not the most pleasant feeling because there's a real element of danger, it feels like. But you've never heard of one of these things falling, so who knows?
Is there like one person in the corner? So it's just like
there's a guy like clamped up the corner going, ah!
There's one guy freaking out and one guy loving it.
There's one guy who's just sitting cross-legged in the middle of it. It's like, I've been on this for 2 hours. I'm having a wonderful time. But eventually you do touch down in Sharn's Welcome amidst the salt and the seagulls. And step out onto the briny crossroads of that district.
Okay, Bert, you gotta mute yourself for the time being.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's not. How dare you?
Okay, so we exit the building, the thing. Here we are, in the place where we're supposed to be. We know who we're looking for, correct?
Are we seeming 19 and myself?
I believe that was the intention, yeah.
Yeah, no, I think, yeah.
You look like John Stamos and the other one.
His friend. And someone who looks like he would be his friend.
Ron Jamos.
Yes, exactly. Okay, so, we're gonna go, find him. We look for a silver fox type of fella.
Here's browsing.
Just browsing.
Yeah,
just peering
browsing.
around.
Just
Okay.
browsing.
Make a perception check.
Now, let's go inside of the flop house first.
Okay. You want it just like a random one?
Yeah.
Alright.
Because
You,
we gotta check all of them.
You look over at this dingy little hovel, basically a hostel, called the Smelly Merman.
Oh, I'm glad I walked into this one. This would be the one I walked into anyway.
Yeah. And you head on over there, and you can see a number of grizzled, sunburned, seaworthy types loitering outside, smoking enormous pipes.
Why are they so big?
To contain more tobacco.
2 hands.
Yeah, they're
just burdened by this giant pipe.
yeah. There's like a full like torch light just burning at the end of the pipe. It's just still
It's just
burning.
a bong.
Yeah. He's just holding a bong sideways.
All right. So we go to the gentleman that looks like he knows that he's we go to the person that is running the place.
All right. You go in and you see this foul, slimy, barnacle-ridden, like one-eyed Sahuagin, stooped behind the counter, standing in a bucket of water.
Is he smelly?
He is.
Oh.
Well, I wouldn't know it.
And he looks at you and he says,
No, sure.
He said, "Well."
that's what he said.
Oh my god. Okay. I'd like something to drink with money.
And he,
I meant to say for money.
he pours you a bucket of coins. He reaches over to a bottle on the shelf, all the same bottle. Picks it up. It's labeled with an XXX and a crude drawing of what appears to be his face. And he pours it into like a big clay bowl. And he slides it over to you.
A bowl.
And then he slams
Like
his hand on the table and goes, "Bleh."
Oh, of course, I give him the money that it's for.
How much do you give him?
I don't know. Like, I don't know, maybe some silver. You give him some silvers.
Give him a silver?
Pieces.
How many silvers?
Yeah, maybe some, like, 3 or 4.
Give him 4 silvers, and he looks surprised and then doesn't comment on it and puts it away.
Well, that's fine. I wouldn't understand his comment anyway. So
He
that's
looks at you like
totally
this.
fine. Oh wow, we're friends now. So basically, we've been looking for a. I sip it. Hold on, I take a sip to show that I care.
So, you know, like, the smell of a dock?
Yeah.
Like that sort of brine, but like bottom of a boat sort of smell? It tastes like how that smells, but really, really high in alcohol.
I understand. So alcohol-y dock.
Basically, yeah.
So it's like seawater with alcohol.
Essentially, yeah. It's like
Okay.
it's highly alcoholic brine.
Interesting.
Oh, well. Anyway, so I drink all that. And
So it goes down a little easier. You don't have a sense of, you don't have a sense of taste, so you're...
yeah, no, I guess, I mean, whatever. Yeah, seawater mixed with alcohol. It's a classic. Shut up.
What?
Really? Gosa? And that's a real beer. It's no, but it's not seawater. Shut up. It's a coastal beer, he said.
Fuck off.
I don't know. We'll have to look that up later.
That's what he's serving.
All right, so Ursh is telling me this is a real beer. The cats are fighting. Everything's falling apart. I just, basically, I have been looking for a man, kind of a man that's a bit graying around the, aww. That's not a real beer, is it? Can't be.
I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
No, cats. Bad. I've been looking for a man who's graying a little, maybe middle-aged, little over middle-aged. Graying a little at the temples. Handsome-ish guy. Have you seen him walk in? Here? Or around? Your drink was fantastical. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah?
He scrabbles around and pulls out this, like, slimy piece of parchment. A little pen.
Ah.
I just...
He's gonna draw a caricature.
Maybe he can
Writes
write
down-
on them.
and then he holds up a drawing,
Mhm.
and it's of, like, essentially what Pierce Brosnan would look like if he lived in Innsmouth.
Hmm. Wow. Aquatic. Yeah, no. That's yeah, that guy. Maybe. Oh! You don't say. Did
He picks
sure.
it up and he just starts to scuttle around the room. Just holding it up to people.
Oh,
Oh, he's so
Okay.
sweet.
He's pointing at it. And they're like, oh my god. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Does the rounds a couple of times, talks to a bunch of people. A couple of the sailors are sort of like trying to communicate through charades. A couple of them look over like, yeah, what do you, oh, okay, just start making like the same sort of sounds back at him.
Is he offended?
No.
Okay, they actually speak it.
Yeah, they start to have a very clear dialogue. And he starts scuttling back over. Slaps it down wetly.
Huh?
And he pulls out a map. And then he goes. Just starts smashing his finger into Grey Flood.
Oh. Dang. Awesome. Okay, yeah, I get it. Yeah,
Finger
it's great.
punctures
Crazy.
through the map into the table a bit.
Ugh.
He can't pull it out.
Oh my gosh. You're so strong. Oh jeez. You don't know your own strength. You're okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that's oh my thank you so much. Oh yes, of course. All right. Well, take care, sir. I'll be back. Yeah. All right, I'm looking up.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna add him to our best friends list.
I never got his name.
straight like.
Go back and ask him.
Okay, what's your name? I'm leaving. Iluit.
Okay.
Iluit. Iluit.
You know, close it up. Others in a lower
Who's the
subcategory.
others?
You know. We'll pad it out later. All right, Grey Flood, no problema.
I'm here. It's me, 19.
Hi 19. How is you?
Glint is
Oh,
here
thank
too.
Glint, you are also
Yes.
here. How did you like Yuli's performance?
Hmm.
He's posting it now. This fucker.
He doesn't say.
Is that a beer? Oh.
They claim
with
it's
ocean
made
water.
with
Oh.
seawater.
Yeah.
Do they? What do you want to call it?
But
I
I'm
guess they
talking
boil
like
it with
water scooped out, like in like a rusty ladle from like the bilge of like of a schooner that's been sitting there.
I think anything with
Mm.
seawater in it is gross.
I mean,
Well,
this is
I mean,
probably
Fine-
disgusting.
Finally aged.
Finally
I mean-
aged, yeah.
What?
It's
With all
fermented.
the shit at the bottom of
the
the boat.
idea of drinking seawater is quite repulsive to me, of any kind, even if it's in a can that's been sealed. don't say you put seawater in stuff. That's gross.
Water of any kind in a can is a heinous act. Let
Oh,
alone seawater.
I'm not saying that.
I am.
All right. All right. So we gotta go to Grey Flood. That's where he went. He went to Grey Flood, that district. Where are we right now?
You're in you're in Sharn's welcome.
Okay. All right. We move on over.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So you head over to the Grey Flood.
React.
Weaving your way through these dank and smelly alleyways until you reach the sort of network of mostly sort of like boards laid over the river-worn rocks of this shore, and a number of boardwalks that have sort of been like gangplank style assembled between these mostly wooden and like tin roof huts that just sort of sprawl out in all directions, and the larger, more finely built paneled wooden warehouses along the actual waterfront that house a lot of, you know, places for shipping companies and places where private boats are docked, like the Blue Horizon has a private dock, and just dozens and dozens and dozens of ships, this forest of masts as far as you can see, and people from all walks of life staggering about on shore leave, getting wasted on filthy bottom of the barrel rum, or unloading various items from across the world from their vessels of employ.
Nice. Do we see him?
Alas, amidst the throngs, you do not spot the star of On Her Majesty's Secret Service. Shit, is that one of his? That's definitely not one of his. Fuck.
Okay.
What's the one where Sean Bean falls from the satellite? Is that GoldenEye? That's not GoldenEye. Is that GoldenEye?
I don't know.
Bean is a great last name.
Shit, I think it is.
Yeah.
It is GoldenEye. Fuck. I should have just said GoldenEye.
It's okay, I wouldn't know. Okay, well, I guess he's on a boat. Because this is a boat place. So, let's just, okay, Glint, you decide what to do next.
It's all you, brother.
Like on what kind of boat to find? I don't know.
Maybe like a Sarlonin boat.
Are there even that many? Or no, sorry.
I think there's a
Yeah,
lot.
because Harlona is your psychic place, right?
Yeah, that's where the psychics live.
Yeah. I don't imagine there's that many boats, because aren't they limited to like their, what is it, embassy peoples, really?
At least the the Riedrans, in particular,
Yeah.
don't have open trade with Sharn yet. That's something the ambassador was working on. The only place in the on Corvair where they actually have open trade currently is the Lazar Principalities. Everywhere else, they're still restricted by the the will of the Empire, essentially. They just haven't made it up. They were gonna have open trade a while back, but it got sabotaged when a bunch of guys stabbed some people at a party.
Never
That sounds
heard
like
of 'em.
something we could have done.
It does, but it isn't.
Hmm.
We are tangentially related to that happening. That's what Keselmai and her buddies were doing. We're going around sabotaging that kind of thing. Now she's going around stealing boyfriends.
It's just a thing she does.
I mean, I guess we can just go check with the what do you call it? Dock master, I guess, and see which or what's harbor master? That guy. You know.
Harbor
the-
Master sounds right.
And that's
Okay, but I look for Dock Master.
Okay.
currently open for
Find a guy called
chartering.
the Dock Master, who's like a
He's actually the Dockmeister.
he's you find the Dock Meister. He's like a back alley like fucking street surgeon. He's like, I'll get that shit out of you for a couple of big silver.
I think
Could
my
you
shit
fix
comes
a
out
brain
just fine.
injury?
What?
Could you fix a brain injury?
Oh yeah, sure.
I love hearing that from a doctor.
No
I love
problem.
hearing, oh yeah, sure.
Let me get in that thing.
Yeah, but can you fix a real brain injury? Like a real one?
You're not here.
Oh,
Can
sorry.
you fix a real? No, he knows. I'm sure he's.
Listen, I was trying to make a
he's ready.
cursed sword bit.
It's funny.
I'm sure he'll be good for it. We'll just bring Peppy here later.
Yeah, bring
Okay, so-
bring him by. Bring whoever, as long as you got money.
How much?
Brain? Gold.
Oh, it's good. I thought you were saying it costs a brain.
Oh no. No, I got some of those. That's fine.
Oh, so is it a replacement? Do we just swap?
Well, I could do that. I mean, if that's what you want. The old swap.
I look to Jane. I shrug.
The old switcheroo.
19 is like
Classic.
sort of tapping his chin. He's like, is this how biologicals work?
I'm not sure.
Curious.
It's a classic switcheroo.
I guess it is.
I wouldn't recommend it. Thank you, good Dockmeister.
Well, if you ever change your mind, I'm cheap and I'll do anything.
Me too. Okay. Okay, so Glenn,
Need
With
less
the better
nipples,
ID.
more nipples? I got you. Alright, sorry.
oh, nipple transplant. Who's a donor?
Yeah. Get me some
donate my
female
nipples.
presenting nipples.
I'm gonna make you unfilmable. No one will know why, but as soon as they see you take your shirt off, they'll know it's not supposed to be that way.
They won't, but the system will.
The system will reject you.
Okay, Glint finds the harbor master though, maybe.
See if he harbors any grudges.
You
Towards,
look around for the harbor master, and you see a relatively young dwarf in a little hut, basically, pretty modest little office, where he's overseeing a number of ships. And he looks over at you, and he's like, "Oh, all right, you're looking for the harbor master? Well, I'm in charge of this particular stretch of the dock, so I think I can help you out, I think. Depends on what you
What
need."
was the name of the celebrity guy we were calling him?
Pierce Brosnan?
That's it. Yeah, we're trying to meet up with somebody already came down here to get a boat. The guy looks like Pierce Brosnan.
I don't know who that is.
He's like handsome a
Silver
little bit.
Fox.
Yeah, that.
I mean, there's a lot older fellas who could be described as being a bit, being a bit sharp in their old age. That doesn't really narrow it that much down.
Oh, well, are you thinking like it's like over 10 people?
Oh, I mean, I don't know.
Well, we're also looking for like people that chartered a boat today, right? Or was that yesterday? It's today, right?
Could be
In the
today
past
or
24
yesterday.
hours. Yeah,
Yeah. Oh.
past 24 hours.
A lot of boats leave here. Do you have any idea where they're going?
Maybe far away. Excuse
Far
me.
away. Well, that opens up a wealth of possibilities.
Do you think, are there any that might be going to I don't know why he would be doing that, but are there any that would be going to Sarlona?
No, absolutely
Okay.
not. No, that's quite a far journey, and yeah, we don't really send out boats that far, especially with no real good reason to do so. Let me take a look through my ledger here. I mean, we've got plenty of boat charters recently. A lot of people have been chartering boats to get out of the city, as a thing. Don't know if you've heard, but it's a bit messy up there right now.
Well, Bessie, where?
Yeah. Something
The
about
city.
those.
Oh,
Those
yes.
dang
Sorry.
old warforged out
Oh,
there.
don't get me started. Honestly.
Okay. We won't.
Listen, I'm just saying, like, we gave them rights and all that, and I think they deserve it, but I mean,
Yeah.
you know, don't push your luck is all I'm saying.
Well, anyway, how's that going?
19 is like standing expressionless behind him, just like staring over him. Why do I feel like somebody's about to murder me if I keep talking? Anyways, so
You know,
That's
something,
weird.
something. They came for the warforged, but I wasn't a warforged, so I didn't speak up. You know. Anyways.
I'm a dwarf. We'll be fine forever. We're one of the core races.
What does that mean?
Anyways, I was in first edition. I'm fine.
Yeah, sure, but okay.
First they came for the fighting man. Then they came for So I mean, I don't mean to be unhelpful, but it's a really broad net you're casting is the thing.
Okay, so
I mean, we can describe Pierce Brosnan, right?
yeah, no, well,
If that helps.
he's like handsome, middle-aged, graying hair.
I don't
He just
necessarily meet
came
with
in the
everyone
past
personally.
24.
To be honest, sometimes just a gopher comes over, brings me a manifest for this person approached so and so captain is being chartered on their ship. But I mean, if I do meet them, I mean, I might have seen them, but I don't meet everybody who charters every ship. I'd be up to my balls in it,
Right, of course. You know, that's so great.
Do
So
you think he gave his, his, it's not real name, the name we know, or a different name?
you know what? Thank you, sir.
Oh,
We're good.
all right. Well,
Thank you for helping us.
I apologise I couldn't be of more help, but if you ever have any more questions, I'm not going anywhere, so...
Okay, that's good. I'm going somewhere, so
Alright, bye.
I'll be seeing you around. Bye.
Bye.
Google Voice updated. Let's go see if my ex-husband's ship is here. I think it's in this area.
It is, yeah, it's also in Greyflower.
Or isn't a part of the. Did he? He's not.
Let's
betraying
find
us,
out.
is
Let's
he?
find out.
Oh,
Let's find out.
Okay. Uh-huh.
We go to the Blue Bull Horizon.
You spend some time to get your way up to the private dock of the Blue Horizon. You're a known entity, and the fact that you're a known entity means that the nobodies behind you are let through without too much hassle. And indeed, the Blue Horizon is back parked in its previous spot. It has returned from its voyage.
I see you have parked. I say to the ship.
Fuck off.
No, it's okay. I don't know the correct word either.
I mean, docked.
Anchored.
Docked, anchored, blankered,
Fastened.
fastened,
Be tied if it's a smaller boat.
I don't think it's fast.
tied,
Okay, I could.
strapped in, strapped on.
Loaded up.
Anyway, so I say
Lounging.
all these words as we
Laden with
walk onto
cargo.
the ship, if we can.
Carden with Largo.
We attempt to
No, that's the movie.
bridge the bridge.
The movie Largo.
Yeah.
You head up over to the gangplank, and as you cross from dock to boat, you see emerging from below decks Captain Tarvaith, who looks at you and says, "Well, look who it is."
Look who. I try to speak in Slytherin. I wait for him to say something else to see if I can say the same thing. I wait.
You realize suddenly
Okay.
he's doing the same thing.
It is
It is
Is Pierce
Good
Brosnan here?
day.
to stay to
die.
live.
Yes, you're correct. That was the correct answer. So we did that. Great.
Is that like a code word thing?
This is why we were friends originally, I feel.
Who are these guys?
Why are you ignoring the fact that I said that we were friends once? Can we go back to that? Remember when we were friends?
I
I
don't want to get
assume
into
you
a
were
fight.
friends.
What? Okay, fine. Why is that a fight?
I know
What
how
are
you
going
work.
to say?
I know how
What
you
are
work.
going to
You always twist it. You always twist it into something.
No, I was actually thinking of, but I was being happy for a second, but now I'm upset.
See, this is how it always goes.
Well, anyway, these
Here's-
two guys are my friends.
Is Pierce Brosnan here?
Hey, Tar, what are you doing? What have you been doing?
I'm
say.
resupplying right now. We just got back from a journey to Sanctuary.
So how did that go?
My sanctuary.
Yeah. No, it's my sanctuary.
No,
Me and Utada Hikaru.
their sanctuary.
I mean, went fine. You know, the journey was uneventful, and some of our people there, I say our people like I'm one of them, took in Lovenith, and I mean, I guess they've seen this sort of thing before, but certainly never this bad. But they're gonna see if they can figure out what to do for her. I was sticking around for a while, but they said that they basically kicked me out. So
But wait, did you forget to shower?
They said my ship lingering there was a security hazard, so I had to take off. So I'm back in town now. For now. How's your thing going?
Well, okay. Well, so you didn't bring any passengers with you?
Back to here? No.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Should I have?
No. But I just thought it was weird that somebody popped up recently who I thought would not be here.
Who are we talking about?
No, Keselmai stole my boyfriend and now he's gone.
Do you want to run that by me again?
So she stole my boyfriend and now he's gone.
You just said the same thing, but actually less
Yeah, but
this time.
Yeah, but you asked for the same thing. Okay, so she came and like she came and then Zaan started acting weird and maybe he was just never the guy I thought he was. But don't tell him I said that though if he's not that way. But you know, he helped her kidnap some of our friends, and then he walked away with her, and they stole our bush friend.
You just get cheated on.
I mean, I don't know, maybe, but like, you know, I'm not even that concerned about it, to be honest, because it's just it was very out of the blue. Usually when people cheat, they're like secreted about it and not like kidnapping your friends afterward.
I guess.
But I'm not saying like I wasn't cheated on. Maybe I was. But I was more concerned by the other things to even consider that. You might be correct. I think we can both agree it's a pretty unique situation if that's the case.
So Keselmai turns up. Your boyfriend goes crazy, or whatever. Which, I'm not sure how much use he would be to anybody. No offense.
What do you mean?
I mean, he seemed like a nice guy, but he also seemed like kind of a wimp, frankly.
What do you... Oh, no, I mean, like, he's like me.
No, he's not. He can shoot magic out of his hands.
No, like, he's like me. You're not like me.
Right.
He's like
Right,
me.
gotcha. Understood. Fair enough. Yeah, that's useful. They kidnap your other friends. And then they come here?
Yeah. And he unadopted his dog or something. I don't know.
It's cold.
It's rude, but then again, I'm the one. This is why you don't adopt dogs as gifts.
A life lesson.
That's my bad, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I should be under some scrutiny for doing that.
Yeah, I would agree it's your fault. So.
Remember when we were friends? Remember that?
It's been a long time.
Because I don't have amnesia.
Don't I know it? The fuck was I gonna say? So why do you think he's here?
Because people who saw him said that he went around here, and then I realized, like, wait a minute, Tar came back from that location. Maybe he brought Keselmai here.
I would never do that. Keselmai fucking scared the shit out of me.
Oh, maybe she intimidated you to bring him over here.
If I ran into her, I think I would just try to give her as wide a berth as possible. She always kind of freaked me out.
She's spooky.
She's,
Does she tell scary stories?
She's just intense, you know? She's got that... I mean... For a given Kalistar, probably a stone's throw from the Inspired, you know what I mean? She's just really... She had a presence to her that was unsettling.
I don't know. My only memory of her is her looking at me and smiling.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah. So you're probably wrong. She did steal my boyfriend though, which
Yeah,
puzzles
see,
me. That does puzzle me.
Hmm.
I am mildly puzzled.
With or without the eyes.
What?
Smile.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think she knew I was looking at her.
Then how do you know she was smiling at you?
Because it was like a vision that I had.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. It happened in a dream, so like I don't know if I was me or if I was seeing a vision. Maybe I was seeing from me and she was smiling at me and I was just looking at her. It's really hard to tell when your eyes glow whether or not you're smiling with your eyes.
So he's
Are you smizing at me?
for sure not.
Okay.
I mean, I haven't seen. I haven't seen. What was his name? Zed?
No. I mean,
Dan?
yeah, so he's not going by the name Dan or Zed right now, probably. But he looks like a human man that's like I don't know, middle-aged, handsome, got some gray going on. And we know that he went
That's very distinctive.
over here. Yeah, I think that was the purpose, is to not be, but he went away, and we know that he just went to this district. Anyway, the reason why I was talking to you is because I thought maybe you would know something about the Keselmai, but I guess you don't. When did you come in?
As far as I knew, I thought she was dead.
Why?
We thought everybody who went on your little mission was dead. Except Sunavash.
Well, okay. But okay. I don't know. When did you come in? Did you come in super recently or just not so?
Probably. Honestly, I've only been here about a day or so.
Oh, okay. So she can't have stowed away. Sorry,
No,
I don't
I
mean to
mean-
give you a nightmare.
If Keselmai is here, the last time anybody that I know of saw her, she was also here. So maybe she's just been here. Like Loven.
Okay. Do you think there's anyone like in this district who like kind of like sees it all, or like? I actually have no idea how I'm supposed to find him.
Like a tourist?
No.
Like a sightseer?
No, I was just thinking if there was anyone who just like didn't have a job and just kind of sits there and watches everyone who goes by. But to be honest, the description that I have right now to go on is not going to help at all. So I really don't know how I'm supposed to find him,
Do you have
aside from
anything-
simply running into him.
Do you have anything distinctive? Like, was he carrying anything of note, or was he like doing anything that would be notable, like other than his appearance, or?
I mean, he's probably doing some job that he needs to do, but we don't know
Sure.
what it is.
He didn't have like a.
I don't know what he was carrying. A suitcase. Some luggage. He packed up all his stuff. He packed up all his stuff and he left. So he's probably traveling or something. Oh shit, where'd his first girlfriend go? I always knew he'd leave me for her. Shit. Well,
Can't believe you just.
Shit.
Hey, at least I had the, the decency to serve you papers to your face.
I guess. Maybe. Hold on.
They're actually still
she's
married
she's
by law.
yeah, I never signed the paper.
I forged it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had to forge it because I wouldn't sign it.
It was a huge argument. So annoying. I just wanted to be done with it all.
No, don't. I'll change. I don't think she's overseas. So, okay, never mind.
You think he was going back to an ex-girlfriend?
Yeah, no, because I, racked him when she left. I mean, why wouldn't he? I mean, think about it.
What are we talking about here? Like, who are we looking for? Are we looking for Zaan? Or are we looking for Zaan, like, meat suit Zaan? Like, is this him?
Suit. A
Or-
meat suit, Zan.
So then
Well,
Zan's wants and needs may not come into account. You know?
Well, I mean, it's meat soup, but there is some kind of, weird, ghost of himself.
How so?
I don't know. His dog said that sometimes he seemed weird. Oh, I'm sad. For, a second. We had to talk to his dog to find out a lot of this stuff.
Whatever's happening to him can't be that potent, then.
I mean, it's potent enough to make him pack up all his shit and leave.
Well, sure, but that's not as difficult as you might imagine.
Okay.
I've worked with psychic warriors for 30 years.
Oh,
I'm
what
just
does that
saying,
mean?
There's a lot of ways to fuck with somebody's brain.
Oh, okay. But I mean, oh, I don't know where he would go. If there's anywhere that would be going.
I don't know how to do it. I don't personally know anybody who does. But sometimes temples of the Path of Light have these big ass crystals they put in the back. They can be used for a lot of things, but one of the things that I've seen them used for is a focus for checking on agents from afar, essentially. Certain, not your run-of-the-mill temple, but the ones that were affiliated with the Sheshentoll or something, they might have an enchantment on there, so a priest or something could surreptitiously sort of check to see what people are up to. Not super familiar with the temples in this city. I just have my little fucking shrine in my cabin. But it's possible one of them has that capability, and it's possible you could try to seek him out via that.
Okay, so there's some diaspora living somewhere in the city. Some Adaran diaspora. Is that where I would go?
That would be what the best bet I think would be. I think Overlook is where a lot of them. That's where that woman you found before, Lovenith's cousin
Something.
or whatever.
Yeah.
They didn't make her fucking leave, but they made me leave.
Oh, you brought her back too. I forgot.
Oh, she's still there.
Bye.
Just they let her stay and not me.
Well, you're the one with the big boat.
Yeah, I got a big boat. I'm just saying, I think maybe there were some other reasons. I think maybe it's because I'm not a magic spirit person who grew up in a mountain enclave with magic powers.
Okay, Tar, you know what they say about big boats.
They can't lie.
Yeah. So anyway. Yeah, I don't know why you're a hazard. Maybe you're just too hot to handle, you know? So...
That's probably not it. Maybe 20 years ago.
You still got it.
Don't try to butter me up. It's over.
No, I know it is. I can still say what's on my mind, though, can't I? I can still speak without a filter. Because that's what I do, MJ.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay. Yeah, I get... So I'll just check on some lamps up in Overlook and see how he's doing. Hey, be freaking careful.
I got my head on a swivel.
I hope that's enough.
It probably won't be, but, I mean, what more can I do?
Nothing, I guess. Okay, well, so many people are dead, Tar.
I imagine probably more are gonna be before this is over.
No, you don't understand. Okay, all right, bye.
Toodaloo.
What do you think, Clint? You still here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice to meet. Did you ever actually even say Tar's name in that? I don't know. Nice to meet you, man.
It's okay. Nice to meet you, ex-husband.
That's me.
Nice to meet you, ex-husbands.
Yes.
Husband.
Yes. That's his
What does that mean?
alias. It's his alias so that Keselmai doesn't find him.
That's how he when he writes one in the checks into the hotel.
Yeah. So, okay. Well, I wonder what the Keselmai people are doing and if they found her.
Me too. Speaking of which, I'll be back.
So yeah, I'm just finishing up now.
All right.
So,
Team Keselmai,
Hello!
which consists of Bird,
Known for it.
Peppy, Dirk, and Grove, right?
That's correct.
So, what's up?
We're gonna go to Dragon Towers,
Mm-hmm.
All right.
and
I get
on
my
the,
balls.
and on the way, we'll try to find people who look like they are out and see things. We're trying to find if anyone's seen a red-haired woman with a bush in her the big old pot in her arms.
A bush, a big old pot.
Yeah, a bush in a big old pot in her arm.
Who says he's in a pot?
If you've seen a
He was born out of a pot
if you've seen a red-haired woman
You,
with a
come down
shrub.
here.
with a shrub,
Hold this up with your finger.
I think he wears the pot like a pair of shorts. But yeah,
What if the bush is underneath her shirt so it looks like she's pregnant?
I don't think that's true, but
But what do
Just
you
saying.
think is true? That she's pregnant or that she's wearing it like that?
I think that we'll say I see a woman who has a bunch of leaves coming out of the bottom of her shirt.
No, he's perfectly round and manicured.
He's a
That was-
topiary.
Yeah.
That was his trait.
Anyways, so
We do that.
you cross from Memphis into Central. The upper bridge between Memphis and Central, the University Bridge, the site of the riot that sparked this whole rebellion and landed Peppy in a little bit of hot water, still closed off at present, but you guys are heading into Middle Central, so you take the Middle Bridge from Everbright. While not closed, it is still... It's like walking through fucking airport security just to get to the Central District. You are walking through what feels like 15 fucking Sharn Watch checkpoints just to get in there. And you get clocked with technology to suss out the presence of magic a number of times. If your warforged boys in disguise had taken this particular route, they would have been fucked. So that was the right call.
Classic.
Classic KMS.
What
It's like I'm psychic or something. I don't know.
what was once, maybe 15, 20 minutes of travel over the bridges connecting the districts turns into more than an hour process. But eventually, you are allowed passage into through the massive walls surrounding Central into the district of Dragon Towers. Which is it's pretty nice. You can see there are a number of enormous towers separated by a lot of little smaller ones that kind of function as sort of junction points. But these enormous towers, all of them bear emblems and iconography and sculptures and all sorts of things relating to some of the houses. There's a big... One of them sort of is carved to look like huge tentacles wrapping around this massive post, essentially. Like around a mast. And there is lightning striking at the top. You know this to be the Lyrandar Tower. In another spot, you can see the huge metallic horned head of the Canith Gorgon looming out of a huge sort of brutalist structure, belching black smoke in dozens of different places. It's a lot of that. And the streets between through these various little smaller towers and junction points are clean, well kept, well defended, well guarded, and relatively sparsely occupied. There's a lot of people going about on business, but there's not much conversation. It's a lot of hurrying from place to place, especially in the presence of what seems to be a staggering guard presence.
Does anyone look like they're less Does anyone look like they want to talk or looks friendly or?
Make a like an investigation check.
I'm very good at Earth.
Hold on, what's going on? Where did my thing go?
Nightfall. Hello. Hello, my darling. Hi. Hello, darling.
Good question. Hold on a second. There we go. Time to roll. Here I go.
Nightfall. Hello.
Nine.
Had to give it a
With
shot.
advantage. 6, 9.
There's
I got
no
9.
way.
In a row.
You find what looks to be an incredibly friendly-looking guard. He looks like the most personable man you've ever seen.
Well, I'm convinced of this. Hey, Shane, I described.
What
You seen this lady?
Yeah.
the fuck did you just say to me?
Sorry, tired. Yeah.
Nightfall. Nightfall. Hello.
I was asking if you guys seen the woman by this description.
Are you, is that common dribbling out of your mouth? I can barely fucking tell.
Yeah, it is.
What the fuck are you even supposed to be? Go eat a fly, Stinky.
Stop! Don't be racist to my friend.
Uh,
What the fuck are you supposed to be?
Listen, I know I look very messed up right now, and my eye is pointing over there, but I'm a human being, goddammit, and a half-elf.
I'm telling you, the pirates had it right when they had this place. Kids born like you should have been chucked off the cliff.
That's extremely rude for you to say.
To be fair, he wasn't born like this. This is all mostly relatively recent.
Oh, well then you can still take him to the cliff.
I guess
Alright,
that's
let's
fair.
go. Let's go to the cliff. I go to the cliff. Away from the guard.
Yeah, keep walking. Fucking kobolds.
I failed to find a person. Are there any animals nearby?
Animals?
Yeah.
Probably not a lot, but there's like, you know, there's like birds and stuff mostly, I think, in this area.
Can I find a place where I can cast a spell and not get shanked or arrested?
Make a stealth check.
I'm stealthing. Here I go.
What is that? Has this the components on this? Okay. Stealing away into the night. Natural 20.
You spend a little while looking for the perfect spot. Looking for a spot where nobody's looking at you. And you find a spot where one guy is looking at you. It's a guard. And he's looking straight at you. And you cannot seem to find a spot where he's not looking straight at you. So you look behind him and you go, and he looks over his shoulder and you really quickly cast the spell.
Fucking did it.
And you have cast, I assume, Speak with Animals.
Yeah. And I find a bird and I say to the
And you
bird,
see
I say,
a fat pigeon.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Great.
Yeah,
Yeah. I have a question for you. Have you seen
Where?
a... Yeah?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen a woman by this description? And we're looking for a woman who like kill and hates nature.
Woman who hates nature. How do you know?
She kidnapped a plant.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's a fucked up thing to do.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, huh? It's our plant.
You don't understand me.
Gabagool.
I'm a
But
bird.
no, he just does that. He talks to animals. They're
Cool,
fun.
cool. I'm a pigeon. Alright, so you're looking for this tall lady with a fucking carpet on her head, a fucking big long hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she went that way.
Oh, what way is that? I'm looking at where he's pointing with his wing.
He doesn't move his, I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, over towards, that part of the district over there where the, what's those fuckers? They got, I don't know the names of the fucking, your stupid, companies or whatever. Your flocks. I don't know the names of your flocks. They got the one that looks like a bull. And I got the one that looks like a thing with a bunch of different fucking heads. And I got the one that looks like a dog with tentacles coming out of its ass.
Okay.
Which ones are these? That's the ones that's this displacer beast, manticore, tentacle dog. Which one is that?
The displacer beast is House Tharani.
And that's in the same direction as those other ones. The bull.
Yeah, some sort of bull thing and some sort of thing with a bunch of heads.
Okay. Very good. Thank you. Do you want this?
I pull out a almond.
Oh yeah, fucking sick. Give me that.
Hand it over. It's normal. He loves it. We all love almonds. Even not necessarily for eating. You know,
Oh
some people
fucking
love almonds
shit.
for crushing.
Oh fuck. Cyanide poison.
Is he holding out some almonds right now?
One almond.
Can I like start leaning forward, like with my mouth open?
Who gets there first, the pigeon or the thief?
Not
make
Dirk,
a
because he didn't
dexterity
go for it.
check, Peppy.
Someone just roll a d20 for me because I'm still on my phone.
Of course.
This guy got to do everything.
What's that?
2.
The not only has the pigeon already eaten the almond, but it has already flown away by the time he starts to lean forward.
He's expecting a second one.
It's very endearing brain damage behavior.
His sense of time is
So I go
fucked.
get the almond.
No, I see you leaning forward actually, and I go,
you missed it. Here.
and I give you a walnut.
Oh, thank you. I love nuts.
Everyone does.
Now we head towards.
Sooner or later, am I right?
I suppose.
Sorry, I'm getting used to the brain damage thing.
You'll get used to it. It'll never get any better.
Getting better.
It was it for you, Chief.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna vacuum real quick.
It's only downhill from here.
The best you can hope for is you don't fall off this plateau that you're stuck on.
He will.
It's
So you
like
hear
it's. Yeah. And then we go towards the place with the towers
All right.
that are the right ones.
You head over into that chunk of Dragon Towers where you see standing several towers. And that's the end of my description. No. you can see the large sort of brutalist Cannith Tower is one of these described, with the large Gorgon, like sort of bowl-shaped head. One of them is House Thorani, which you can see is sort of sleek and elven, and is sort of surrounded by these dancing illusions of shadows sort of moving all around it in different shapes, like creatures running and people dancing and various odd displays. And House Denath, which is bears the Chimera. In comparison to a lot of these more extravagant ones, is very functional, very, it's sort of built like a fortress, this tower, heavily armored, heavily guarded, and surrounded by circling patrols of winged griffins with gentlemen on their backs. And those are the three in this chunk of Dragon Towers.
Now I must find a second bird. Perhaps a squirrel.
Okay, you look for a squirrel?
Yeah.
You find one. It's
I
a
say,
fat squirrel. It's living in the city. People feed it.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
You ever seen the squirrels at the Grand Canyon? They're fucked. People feed them. They're like this big. They don't give a shit either. They walk right up to you. They'll take that shit out of your mouth.
They can also speak English.
You can also speak English like this one.
I say, hey, what's up?
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
What's it?
I hate this guy.
Hey, man.
You're very charming.
Okay, cool.
Anyway, I've got a question for you, if
Yeah?
you'd be so kind as to help me, because we're looking for somebody who hates nature and kidnaps plants.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Have you seen this woman?
And I perfectly describe her as I've done at all previous junctures.
Wow, that's a heck of a lady. Yeah, I saw her.
You know where she went, which tower she went into?
Oh, sure.
Could you tell us that?
You bet.
Will you?
Yeah,
When?
whenever you like.
I'd like to now.
Okay,
Thanks.
no problem.
I think you missed your cue
Huh?
for telling the direction and the place you went.
You want to know that?
Yes.
Oh, well, I got your back.
Yeah.
Just give him some time. I wait for 30 seconds.
She went into that tower over there. He just needed a moment to collect himself. Just sort of
Nothing
points with a
else.
little stubby squirrel arm to not one of the big three, but one of the smaller ones, sort of adjunct amidst the nest of smaller ones around it. Yeah, she went into that one over there.
Oh, I don't need to do the Melvin dance anymore?
Huh?
I was gonna do the Melvin dance.
Oh, okay.
I started doing the Melvin dance.
Wow, alright.
As they do both have brain damage.
Hey!
Hey, I
Oh
was born
god.
this way. He's a fucking freak.
Huh?
Thanks, he
That's you saying that.
What?
I give the
Melvin
squirrel.
wasn't born that way either. You both suffered brain damage
It's true.
after birth.
We should get Earl in on this. I give the squirrel an acorn.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
You can do whatever you like with it. You could even eat it. I don't know.
Wonderful.
Right, thank you.
And then I turn around and I give Peppy a peanut so it's not left out.
I eat it quickly.
He eats it a little
Like,
too
almost
fast.
too quickly.
Oh no.
I choke a little bit on it, but I'm fine.
He chokes a little bit on it, and then he gets the hiccups.
No.
Alright, hold on. Roll for how long the hiccups last.
He doesn't have any
In
dice.
minutes or hours or days?
Roll the D100, KMS.
79.
You are going to hiccup for the next 79 minutes.
Okay.
No more stealth. Let's go.
You're right.
That's it. He's fucked. Yeah. So he gestures in that direction.
Yay. Onward.
Yay! Yay!
I love directions. You do our
You head over
directions,
to the tower he indicated, and upon nearing it, you see that it is. It looks like a like some sort of joint building with like a bunch of like offices for like low-level functionaries. Basically, there's like essentially like clerks and people who do like mundane scribing tasks for the houses. And this is just like a shared space where a bunch of people who work for these three houses just do some banal like correspondence and scribing work, essentially. There's just a bunch of like offices and shit here.
You put them out of their misery.
So kill him.
Yeah. Well, wait, did he point at which building?
Yeah, you're in it.
Okay, yeah, the exact building. Okay, she went in here. Is there a front desk?
It's a tower, so
Yeah, okay.
it's not a big one, but what the fuck?
That was my chair.
Okay, I'm sure it was.
No!
It's okay,
I
buddy.
looked for rats.
There's no way that's still up. How long does that last?
10 minutes.
It's fucking off.
Yeah. Okay, I assume there are a bunch of people here going to and also fro.
That's exactly right.
Is there anybody here who's
There's
not
actually
moving?
quite a bit of business here because a lot of, there's a lot of work that has to be done in sending messages and getting shit scribed and stuff for these various houses.
So in this entrance area, is there anyone who is not moving?
Make a perception check.
I'm gonna walk through it. Here I go. $17.
You see what looks to be an earth ganassi.
Oh.
Painted completely gold, standing stock still.
An artist. Go up to him and I say, I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. I say,
Hello. I see you are alive. We are conducting an investigation of incredible importance and require your assistance.
I'm on the clock, dude.
I'll pay you.
How much?
2 platinum.
What?
That's 20 gold.
Did you say 2 platinum?
Yeah.
Fuck this. He steps off the little pedestal. Hey, yo, Alvin, I fucking quit! And immediately starts walking up. Alright, what do you guys need?
Can we get a context of how much 2 platinum is, like, in regards
20
to
gold.
Too much.
20,
Again, we're being like,
you get this, like, for a lot of people, for a guy who's doing fucking, like, living statue bits, you just gave him, like, 2 years' salary, basically.
Hey, I'm on the clock, you know. I'll give you $60,000. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm done.
You know what? I'm good now.
Yeah, what do you guys need? What's up? What can I do for you?
Hey, we're looking for a woman.
Huh?
I described her.
Looking for women.
Looking for women? I could find you some, but oh yeah. Yeah, pretty distinctive, that one. Kinda hard to miss. It was hard not turning my head. I was trying to be a statue. The party Mansa Musang. The entirety of fucking
Every
Sharn.
time, like, I don't know how much. How's 5 platinum? Is that? And they say,
Oh, she's dead.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh.
It's not a shame. He's back.
she's a cat.
Whoa.
Holy shit! Somebody turned you into a cat!
And put in a box.
Oh my god!
I think Zhu turned herself into a cat.
Oh, that's possible.
This is too much of
That's true.
a plus for her.
That's possible.
No one would do this like in spite of Zhu. They would just do it for Zhu.
They could think that they're doing it in. I don't know why they'd think that. They should know.
Yeah, they would know better, right?
Alright. Yeah, she, oh! There's an echo. Yeah, she went into that building over there, right there. And he points over to basically just like a lot of these are like just these little squat buildings that essentially just have like office doors with like names on them and like a logo.
Mm-hmm.
And he points to it, and it's got a little Gorgon logo on it, and the name is Delmont Burkus.
I fucking knew it was Burkus.
Yes.
Gorgon logo, huh? Delmont Burkus, huh? I think that they're gonna release our friends, turn them into statues, and sell them as decoration. Alright,
It's dark.
yeah. But if you get the right lighting, they look really good.
Are you asserting to me that you actually remember the name Delmont Burkus?
No.
Because he has come up before.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was startled for a moment. I was like, there's no
No.
fucking way.
No, I thought that was the first time we heard that.
Yeah, it's fresh in
I
there.
thought he was being silly, because he was.
I was momentarily taken aback. I was like, there's no fucking way.
I
When
think
would we have heard him?
What?
Wow.
When would we have heard of him?
Make a history check.
Can someone roll a d20 plus 9, I believe, with disadvantage?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. 15.
That's still pretty good. Even through your Dane Bramage, you remember Delmont Burkus is the name that your contact in the Kingstark Lanterns told you was receiving the KD-14 shipment in town.
Nice.
Oh
Nightfall.
shit! I bring that up!
Oh shit.
Nightfall.
Hmm.
Wait, so does that mean that what's her name is working with brain bugs?
Aspars. Definitely.
Why would they want to work with brain bugs?
Nightfall, what did you do?
Are they brain bugged? Is she brain bugged? She might be.
It's all together popsicle.
Should we walk
Wonder-
in there?
I wonder if being a psychic person makes you more susceptible or resistant to. Oh wait, no, it made you resistant. Yeah, because the other lady.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, it's
never
just
mind.
a rose. Okay.
They can still crack them.
Yeah, they can still crack, and when they crack it, it's really bad.
Yeah. Because they get all their superpowers.
And then, like, well, they get all of your important info.
Your psychic
know.
people info.
Your super
Yeah,
powered
like your
mind.
intel, if you're like, especially if you're kind of high up if they get that kind of intel, that's really bad. Unless they were always on that side. And they were some kind of mole.
Oh, I hate moles.
Mole has a twin brother named Vol. He's American. He says concern it.
He sounds exactly like Yosemite Sam.
Yeah.
He sounds exactly like Mel Blanc yelling in a big hollow room. So you can hear the echo.
Yes. So we just walk in there?
Yes.
Oh, sure, let's go. I walk in, and I also have Peppy with me, and I also have Dirk with me.
You walk in. It's a cramped office. There's not much going on in here. It's a little sort of like, it's basically like a balsa wood desk. Some overstuffed filing cabinets. A plant that looks like it's been moderately watered. And sitting behind the desk is a sort of jowly, pudgy, middle-aged man. Hair sort of balding. It's that sort of balding where the crown has formed, but there's also just like some hair left in the middle that is just left as an island. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And he just kind of looks a little frumpy. His suit doesn't quite fit. And he's got sort of sad eyes and a droopy face. He's just, hello there, can I help you? What's up?
You got meow meow here. Before I respond to this villain, our friend the statue, he said that she went in here.
Yep.
And he didn't say that she went out.
He would have said that she did leave, yeah.
Okay.
And then went north.
North. Where does that lead from here?
North from here leads into more Dragon Towers, but also into Davagate, Ambassador Towers, and Trade Fair.
Also, did she still have Melvin when she left?
She did not have a bush.
She dropped him off. No, he has him.
I walk in there. Is that plant Melvin?
It is not, unfortunately. It is some sort of fern.
Is there any?
Is there anything
I'll don't say
between?
that.
Are there two of them?
He's
Shut
between
up.
two ferns, yeah.
Are there any doors or other places for people to
There's
go?
a
or
door
not?
behind him, yeah.
Okay.
Nightclub.
So
Hello, my name
Hello.
is Grove, and this is other people. Hi, with
Hello there.
your Dilmont, right?
As it says on the door, yeah. Is there something I can do for you?
Yes.
Right.
how would I approach? How would I approach?
Where's that plant that just came in here?
What?
Yeah, there was a woman with red hair who just walked in here. She had a plant.
There's no woman with red hair who just walked in here.
Yeah, but I know there was. Is the plant behind that door?
I don't sell plants, mate. It's not really my business. I think you might be confused. Are you lost? You look a little lost.
No, that's just. I think you're seeing him in your peripheral vision and getting confused.
Pointing at Peppy with his.
I mean,
Very
he certainly
confused.
looks like he's not sure where he is. And the other one, I'm not even sure what that is. No offense.
That's a duck.
Okay.
Classic.
Right then.
Right then.
Listen, if you got any pertinent business, I've really got quite a lot to do.
Yes. Don't have any charisma. What can I say?
Rachel wanders in the shop and says, wait, I don't know how to talk to people.
This happens every time the party interacts with any NPC. They're like, alright, I start talking to him. Alright, what do you say?
Fucking, what, a plan?
Well,
Come on, please.
I say, okay, you okay?
What?
No, I don't say that actually. I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
Casts Call Lightning.
And well, don't be ridiculous. I cast Wrath of Nature. Where's the spell that gets me over there? Can't do that one. Oh, that makes more sense.
Listen, fellas, you seem like fine fellas, but I'm gonna have to ask you to keep on out if you don't have any business.
Hold on. I turned to Pepe. Did he point us in the right to the right room?
How would I know that? Was that the man that we just paid $60,000 for?
Well, I guess not. Alright, well,
Hello?
don't worry about it. It's all part of the plan.
I turn around and I stumble it into the wall next to the door and then out the door. Alright.
You see, like, back of the room, Delmont sort of shaking his head like, the fuck is going on out there?
Alright, I think we covered for ourselves. Pepe.
Hello?
Yeah.
Sorry, my phone kept dying. I could barely hear you half the time. What's going on?
Alright, we got plan B.
Mhm.
We're gonna go talk to the statue guy again, and then you're going to teleport into the back room and see what's in there.
Oh, in the back rooms. Yeah, I do that all the time.
Yeah, you're gonna no-clip through reality.
Into the back rooms, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Is the statue
Yeah, I
guy
can do
still
that.
there?
Yeah, he's still there.
I go to him and say,
I just want to double check.
I know what you do. I know, but it's why not? What if he's a fucking plant?
It was Melvin,
right?
Yeah. I checked for any foliage that I missed on his person. No. I say,
Is there any sign of plants? Like any leaves on the ground?
I mean, Melvin wasn't a known shedder.
You never know. Maybe he was dancing quite vigorously.
He was trying to, if I do this, she'll put me down.
Yeah, really quickly, like. He didn't like it.
No, Earl told you she punted him and knocked him out.
No!
okay.
He's fine. He can't feel anything. He lost that part of his brain.
Is that Roy?
As long as it's the same as like a cavity. Like as long as you don't poke where they ate it, you're good.
I say,
I so just want to double check it was that one, right? And you're also
No, a fucking liar.
you're not a fucking you're not a Fed, right? You're not a plant.
No, man, I'm doing fucking living statue work in Middle Central. Like, I'm not.
Do you think? Hey, have you ever seen a secret door in there?
I've ever seen a secret door. I've never been in there.
Oh, come on! You never snuck in there on your you know, when you.
I never snuck in there.
Listen, I have brain damage.
You ever sneak in there?
I'm gonna try to read him his denial of being a
You ever
Fed.
just peek on in there?
You ever
22 on my insight.
sneak on in there?
22.
Yeah.
Just for a quick
He is not a Fed.
Thanks.
the end of the
That's
sentence.
it. He's not a Fed.
I say,
Don't worry about it. Covering for ourselves. It's all part of the plan.
And then I leave. And I say,
Alright, it's time for you to teleport past that second door in the room.
All right. Can I like visualize past that second door?
I mean, you've been in the room, so you know, like the distance. If you were gonna dimension door, it's how it works. You don't have to see the spot.
Yeah. Okay.
You should probably go somewhere where people won't see you teleport.
So I shouldn't
True.
like teleport right in front of him.
Not because then you would be doing that.
Oh yeah, then he'd see me. Okay, that would be bad.
Yeah, this room is full of people, and they would be suspicious if you disappeared.
I like the idea of you going into like a main storeroom and then teleporting, and then you just hear "Aha!" like through the muffled wall. Like, you teleport. They see you teleport. They hear that you teleport. They're like, "Gee, I wonder what's happening."
You see across the way, there's like two Sharn watchmen who are just sort of leaning against a wall next to each other. And they sort of are casually glancing over in your direction, and one of them leans to the other one and just sort of like mutters something and sort of like tilts his head in Peppy's direction momentarily.
It seems that I should make myself scarce. Can I like walk out of the building and like turn a hard right into like a corner and then just teleport in?
Make a perception check to find a place that is hidden from eye or investigation.
I think +9 is my investigation. With is investigation still disadvantage?
I believe it is an intelligence-based check.
same roll twice, 28.
Damn.
You see that happening, and you're like, oh, I'm a fugitive. And you immediately make for an alleyway. Apparently without Grove, and you just poof, teleport.
Yep.
Into, you're going the plan, like, into the room?
Going to the plan.
Oh yeah, are you bringing Grove? You can bring somebody with you.
Poof, he's already gone.
Oh, he needs to take Melvin back with him.
And you are suddenly on the other side of a door, in a room with many shelves, most of which are empty. A bunch of boxes, several of which are cracked open, but most of which are sealed. Some sort of storage room, essentially. And at the far back of the room, there are two metal structures identical next to each other that look kind of like how do I even fucking describe this? They look kind of like popcorn machines.
Okay, I can visualize that.
Are there any abandoned fortune-telling machines?
There's no Zoltar.
Fuck! That was my plan.
You are not going to become big, unfortunately.
Alright, I go looking around.
What do you think that woman... How do you think, like, that woman's life progressed once she found out what had happened? What is the conversation you have with yourself after that?
Irreversible. It is irreversible. Your life would be over.
Because, I mean, she full-on fucked him. Like, you know what I mean?
Like, your life would be done.
This was no chaste relationship.
Just give up.
Just fucking give up, man. Okay, I go looking around. I skulk around.
It's what you see. It's a very short room. It's like, maybe like 10 feet long and like 4 or 5, like you can barely stretch it.
I examine one of the popcorn machines.
Huh?
I examine one of the popcorn machines.
Make an... Let's start with investigation. Make an investigation check.
Famous.
Gladly. An 18.
These are definitely magical devices of some sort. And you can see etching around them that is indicating of magical runes. Just make a quick Arcana check to identify them.
I think that's +9 again.
So good with a 13.
13's honestly good enough. These are pretty rote. This is conjuration magic. It looks like these are used to transport and receive items.
Shit. We're a little like the magical equivalent of a hydraulic tube room.
Kinda.
It's just like the bank.
Damn. Is there a history of items sent and is sentient plant on one of the lists?
What is that investigation?
Also, she might have brought the crystal of friends, so keep that in mind.
Yeah.
There's not a log, but there is etching of where these items are going. There are two different, like both of these look like they can both send and receive. One of them, the etching is it's kind of like a coded shorthand. So I guess we're gonna do like a full-on base intelligence check to try to decode it.
I think my intelligence is plus 5, I think.
Mm-hmm. I love brain damage. Let's go. 9.
Whatever this is, it's tough. You could copy it down for the moment, easily enough, but right now you're having a hard time cracking it.
I'll do that in my notebook. We can crack it later.
But they both definitely like go to two separate specific places.
Okay, so I note those down. Is there anything else in the room at the moment?
Make what was that investigation check again?
28.
28?
It was the guy.
Or actually, wait, was that the... That might have been the one to find... That was 9... I think it was 18 for this one.
18? I'll allow it. The one on the left has a single errant leaf sitting on the edge.
Oh, baby. I know which one that is when I'm writing it down. I'm like, this is the Melvin one.
I said left and then held up my right hand.
Well, it's left for me, so that works with the fiction.
Yes, you got it right. It's all natural. You don't even notice. Fucking. Are the popcorn machine basin area boxes big enough for I don't know, a half elf?
Probably not a half elf, but maybe a creature of small size could squeeze in.
All right. Plan the next one is we put Dirk in there and turn it on.
Oh, I take those. I'm gonna use those for Q. All right, so I
just see what happens.
Bird, yeah. So we've confirmed that that Dirk could fit into one of those.
Hell yeah, that rules.
Yeah.
Dirk can fit into a lot of things. You're not that surprised.
Yeah.
He's very malleable.
He was in a pot for a very long time.
Yeah. It was a big pot.
Oh, yeah, he was. I forgot he was in a pot.
Yeah, that very same pot is now his grave.
That's where Vothnak is buried. They piled up all of the chewed pieces and they dumped them in the pot.
It would be a hell of a stew.
It would be.
A very carcinogenic stew.
Mm.
All right. So I figured out.
You guys should take some of Vothnak's body parts and put them in the meal of an enemy that you're trying to kill, and then you'll kill him very slowly with cancer.
If you ever know the time skip coming up.
There's a time skip coming up, and you just see like fucking Keselmai's obituary because she got like throat cancer.
So it's in that back room. It's just the popcorn machines.
It's those and a bunch of like shelves with a couple of like errant papers and items and a couple of sealed crates.
Crates probably hold things that are totally irrelevant to our investigation, and but it'd be funny. It'd also be loud to open them. Probably they're
probably
sealed. But what if?
Not the thickest wall between you and your boy Delmont.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't see anything else to do in there, but
Yeah, I think. So Melvin's not here. I could just dim door out, but then the guards are probably going to be looking for me. Can I sending to Grove and be like, "Hey, what's the security situation out there? I didn't like the vibe."
Do you have sending?
Yes, I do. Yeah. It's the one where you point in a direction of someone and you speak to them.
No,
and
it's message. That's message.
Oh, message. Sorry, then sending is something else. A message.
Yeah, he's probably within range. Yeah, you point in that direction and ask, and Grove. You can see that the guards. It's not like the guards have like mobilized, but they're. It looks like a couple of them have like whispered to a couple of others, and they're just kind of casually looking around. It didn't make an insight check.
Fuck, I have no idea what the insight would be. Just
No,
roll
not
d20.
you. This is Grove. He's outside.
Oh.
so many +9 that of late. It's crazy.
Yeah, 18. From the look on their expressions, it didn't look like they were like, "Oh fuck, that's the guy." You know what I mean? The look on their faces was like, "That looks like somebody I'm supposed to look out for, I think. Let's just keep an eye on the situation," sort of vibe. Like, you gather he's probably not, like, his face isn't, like, in every fucking barracks hall in the watch. It's just, like, a general APB has probably gone out, and they're just like, is that who I'm supposed to look for?
Okay. Also, is the spot he teleported from still clear?
He got a fucking, like, million with that, so yes.
I say they're just a little bit suspicious. You're safe to return. Maybe change your hair or hat or dye your nails.
Oh, hello?
Hi. Did you hear that?
I don't think so.
Oh, there we go. Sorry. So you said I should change my what? I just my computer's working now.
I said that the guards are a bit sus, but not like super on guard. You can go straight back to where you came from by teleporting, and that's fine. And but maybe like I don't know, change your look a little bit, but not magically, just in case.
Okay. Let me think about how I can change my look.
Do you
take off your hat, unrecognizable?
I take off my hat. And then I ruffle up my hair.
Yeah. You still have that beard, right? So you're pretty much
shave
the beard.
What?
No.
The APB should be a beardless.
That's
pet,
true.
so
That's true.
you're,
That's probably one of the reasons why they were like, hasn't been that long. It's a pretty full beard.
Take off my beard and I put my jacket in my bag just to sort of change my outline, you know?
Sure. Yeah. Makes sense. You take off your beard? Is that what you said?
No, I take off my hat. Sorry.
Okay.
I just rip it off.
It all comes off in one clean strip. That's how it works.
It pops up like a Lego piece.
Yeah. Yeah, you pop on the fuck out of there. And Peppy ambles out into view, and he looks, I mean, you recognize him, you know what he looks like, but to the average person, he doesn't look quite the same, you know. He was wearing pretty distinctive attire, and now he's wearing pretty indistinctive attire. And his sort of messy hair is just all loose and floppity over his beard. He just looks kind of like a dude without all of his accoutrement. He just kind of looks like a dude.
Very doodly. I would say, okay, let's go somewhere else. Did you find anything?
Yeah, they had like some teleportation machines. Would I know what they're called?
Probably not specifically, but you know these are like pretty common in maybe not common, but like they're used in like the higher levels of the government sector. They're Cannith produced objects.
Yeah, there was the teleporters, and I wrote down some shorthand here in my notebook. And well, this one I point to the one with the leaf on it. I'm pretty sure Melvin's there, unless they just so happen to really like houseplants.
Do you know where it's sitting?
Here's the shorthand. I couldn't really, decipher it in there. My brain's not working great.
I look at it with my brain and I don't know, can we try to decipher it together with me and him and also Dirk, who's the smartest besides him also?
Sure, Dirk is the smartest.
I'll say that one of you can make it with yeah, you know what? Make it with advantage. We'll see.
What am I making?
Which one are we doing? What are we rolling?
This is an intelligence check.
Intelligence?
One of you.
I'll do it.
I mean, I'm +5, but disadvantage.
So you would have a straight roll. What is mine?
I think you're 3, aren't you?
I think I'm at a +3. Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot to open my PDF, so give me 1 second. Yes, I have a +3.
Yeah, with advantage, I think that is a bit better, more reliable.
Yeah. All right, let's do this. I shall roll then. Advantage saves the day. 21.
21.
Yay.
You guys are
I'm
sort of
plus
like.
10.
I assume
Oh,
you guys
plus
aren't
10?
like just standing around looking
No.
at this. You're kind of like making your way out,
Right.
trying to read it, right?
Huh?
Or are you staying put?
I think we would have moved to some place that's less
Yeah, we would have
busy.
made ourselves
Okay,
scarce.
I just wanted to know if you were standing there, like, in the middle of where those guards were giving you odd eyes and just, like, just studying this ancient tablet. Yeah, I mean, it's not too hard to find a slightly less conspicuous location to sort of pore over this for a little while. And there's a lot of people, taking breaks to sort of look over paperwork. There's a lot of fucking paperwork moves through this district. It's a megacorp district, and it takes you a little while. It takes you maybe like 20 minutes to a half an hour to really work it out, because it's really been crunched, this language, into barely intelligible form. You gather quite by design, and there's a lot of like arcane stuff wrapped into it, which fortunately both Dirk and Peppy are familiar with arcane sigils to some degree. Eventually, you get it to say, or to what you believe it to say, which is the office of Director of Special Projects, Caspian DeCaneth.
Kill him.
Well, that's not great. So our boss stole our leafy friend.
I don't like that. I've never met Melvin, but I feel a close bond to him.
You'd be the first, buddy.
I've heard tell of Earl. I've met Earl, who told me of Melvin. He had a close bond with him.
I'll say.
I think that we should make Melvin into an object of religious adoration, but like a weird kind of, brain damage one was like, oh, Earl was the first to sup of the brains of Melvin, and that is our goal.
He's a Christ figure to the Holy Spirit of Melvin.
Yeah. We're gonna find our god and fucking tear his head open and eat his prefrontal cortex.
But yeah, that's the translation you all ultimately agree upon.
Okay. That's all. That's fucking.
That's pretty fucking annoying, honestly. I was kind of hoping to continue getting paid and kind of ignore the whole, maybe a brain bug thing, but now I can't. This is kind of obnoxious. I enjoyed a steady paycheck for once.
Yeah.
Why do my bosses always have to be evil?
It is very unfortunate. It's also very unfortunate that I told him to his face that we're aware of what happened.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard to sort of weasel out of.
Don't worry. We'll...
I thought you were gonna say you have a plan. I was gonna say, how could you possibly have a plan for this?
We might die.
That's an option at all times.
That
That is an option
well-
I am willing to definitely undertake.
will death solve the problem?
No, but as a corollary, we also might not die.
You're my baby. You're my baby. You're my baby.
All right, let's do a meanwhile. Hey, Team Zaan.
Hold on. What?
Yes.
She's fixing her camera so it's not facing the cat any longer.
That's sad.
Oh. Oh. What's going on?
Sorry,
Oh.
my Ethernet cable doesn't have a little tab thing anymore that makes it click in.
Mine
Place.
doesn't either.
And so whenever I move, it dislodges itself.
All right, so you've got that intel from Tar, to do it with as you please.
Well, this
Okay.
sucks.
We're gonna go to Overlook.
Overlook. Okay.
Overwatch?
Overwatch.
Somebody say
Overwatch.
peanut butter?
Oversee.
It's like it's a terrible impression. And you keep doing
More
that
like-
same line too.
More like when.
I'm not a monkey. I'm peanut butter.
All right. No, you want a really good impression. What's the thing that? Who's it? What's the guy with the tire?
Junkus?
Junk
Chunk
rat.
rat. Chunky rat.
I'm gonna tire. I don't remember anything he says. All right, let's go.
Did you say I'm gonna Italian?
I've got a tire. I don't remember anything he says.
I've got a tire.
He says, I'm kinda tired!
He says, every junk has its rat!
Is that really a line?
No.
Maybe.
I really believed it.
It would have been a good one.
All right. So
Like
you're going to
classic
Overlook,
John Dark Soul.
which means you must ride back up those precarious elevators back to the plateau proper. Another harrowing experience that leaves you grateful for the fact that you seldom have to go down to this district. And then that's up to Upper Dura. Which, I mean, the watch presence has increased all over the town with the warforged riots and shit, but even Upper Dura is still like middling. You know, the watch just doesn't really care that much about Dura. It's where all the monsters live. It's just they're probably guarding the bazaar pretty heavily and stuff like that, but Overlook, who fucking cares? That's just where the Kalashtor are. So you're able to get up there without too much, irritation from guard presence. And you step back into those that very quiet, sort of tranquil district where you met Irvinith for the first time, with all those little hamlets, essentially, of the little patches of greenery and the rounded clay kind of houses that remind you of these sort of visions of your childhood that you've pieced from the ether. Very similar construction. And the quiet, ethereal Kalashtar going about their daily business, which is mostly, it seems, talking to each other in their minds which is weird. You see a lot of people sitting in like sewing circles essentially and just looking at each other, and you know they're talking, but it's just weird to see them all silent and just and a lot more of it, especially, you know, with the Kalashtar diaspora, is them at prayer, worshipping the path of light.
Hmm.
When you're telepathying, can you broadcast to a group? Like, how do you have a group conversation?
You don't know. You know how it works.
Whap, whap.
Maybe they just have really inefficient conversations.
They focus all their telepathy onto one object in the middle of a room. Usually it's a sphere. Sometimes it's something like a cube, and then that just becomes a sort of a conversation sounding.
Yeah, sure. Fucking
chamber.
why not?
Yeah, they just get all the reflections off the one item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an anchor point.
Yeah, okay. You tune into the channel.
Yeah. As for, you're looking for, like, he told you about, like, temples, so you're looking for, like, proper, like, places of worship, etc.?
Yes. I looked for the closest church.
The closest church. Well, the very closest church you find is a stout, little, like, kind of like adobe-built sort of building. Near the edge of overlooking, as it were, the river below. This sort of beautiful view of the Dagger River. Somewhat marred by the fact that you can hear the crickety-cracketing of one of those massive elevators not too far away. But, you know, it's a nice view if you're deaf. And you take a peek inside, and it's pretty squat. It's pretty small. Probably like 20 feet either direction. No pews or anything. That's not really how they roll. There's just some carpets and cushions and stuff laid out for people to kneel or sit or whatever. And towards the back, very plainly adorned, is a single white crystal in a some sort of strange metal holder, a metal that you don't recognize. And it's just back there, and there's one person in there right now, just kneeling on one of those cushions, eyes closed, looks lost in their own world, more or less.
Okay,
Sure.
I won't bother them.
I want you to know, Nick, when you describe the crickle crackle of the wood elevator, for some reason the imagery of that and Overlook combined just made me think of the Howling Fjord.
Yeah, I can see that in some respects.
Maybe, I guess, whatever the hell the Legion Valhalla area was, but yeah.
I know what you're saying. Yeah.
I can't remember
I
what that actually looked like.
I forget what that's called too. I know what you're talking about.
I didn't know Legion that well. I played it, but
Yeah, I only remember High Mountain. That's the only and Suramar. Those are the only ones I remember the names of.
Yeah.
Because High Mountain.
Howling Fjord
Suramar is
2.0.
Cool.
Whatever they called it, they just copied it.
Yeah, Jotun Scar or some fucking shit like that.
Jotunheim. Wait, no, that's the name of the mountain.
Anyways, but yeah, this is the location that you see.
Okay. Let's tiptoe past that person and just like.
Let's take it.
Make a stealth check.
Okay.
Ooh.
Delving time. Let me
Said-
get my finger
said
out of
okay.
this box. Hold on.
What I forget? As a Warforged, because armor is built in, do I still... Can I, like, undeploy it? I don't think I can, right?
You can. There's some in the rules for Warforged that talks about it, but I don't remember where it is.
Nothing in the rules that says a dog can't be a player.
No. What is it?
You say that, but I've left a campaign because somebody was playing a dog.
To doff armor, you must spend 1 hour removing it. It says so right here in the Warforged description.
Oh, yeah, I have to unincorporate it.
Yeah, because it's like integrated into your chassis.
Yeah, okay, so that was... Yeah, okay.
I got a 9.
A 9.
well, let me
try to tiptoe, but you're 7 feet tall and your head hits like 6 light fixtures. No, you're not 7 feet tall. You're 9 feet tall.
Shut up.
Your head hits 21. Like 5 light fixtures. Just chandelier jangles around.
Why is there a chandelier in here?
Because it wanted your head to hit it.
Okay.
And, the Kalistar who's kneeling there goes, opens their eyes, says, "Oh, my goodness. I wasn't expecting to be visited by such a tall worshipper today. My apologies.
Okay.
I would have taken the chandelier out."
Oh, well. Oh, well.
I'm good at it.
Can I talk to your crystal?
What? Oh, certainly, if you've come to pray.
Yes,
Very well. Please be at peace.
of course. I walk up to it.
Okay.
Okay, I use it.
Oh.
I turn it on.
How do you do that?
I look for the button to switch.
You're searching around the side. He's like,
Is it plugged in?
Can I help you with? Are you all right?
I'm just trying to use this thing.
What? In what respect? What? Huh?
I'm trying to use its powers.
You tap the crystal. Is this thing on?
The power of the path of light is all-encompassing. One needs not find a switch to turn it on. It is within all of us and around us.
Okay, how do I just ask it questions and it tells me stuff?
Oh, no, I'm afraid it is a matter of faith. We ask questions, but we do not always receive the answers in the form that we expect.
Okay, but I can still ask it questions and maybe there's a chance.
I'm getting the sense we're having 2 different conversations.
I was told that I could use this to find someone.
Make a roll. Natural 20. Ah, I understand. You are looking for the services of a clandestine crystal, one used for surveillance purposes. I'm afraid this one, while magical, is mundane in that respect, but I do know of a temple kept by one who was affiliated with the Sheshentoll in his time in Adar. Just 5 towers down that way, you'll find a large, dark brick structure kept by a Kalistar by the name of Simu.
Simu.
Who can assist you.
Did I say it right?
Yes.
Okay. Thanks. I tie a ribbon around their wrist.
Oh, I guess I have a ribbon now. Thank you.
It's pretty. You're beautiful. Goodbye.
What a strange, tall person.
No, you're supposed to like me.
I sneakily exit.
19's walking away. Never put a ribbon on my wrist.
I'm trying to change it up.
So you head on down. And sure enough, 5 or so towers down, you find this dark brick structure, where inside you see just the oldest fucking Kalistar you've ever seen. You've never really seen, you've seen, aged Kalistar. Irvanith was a little on the older side. This is a Kalistar who's seen some years. This is the first Kalistar you've seen who is old enough that it is starting to impugn on the ethereal beauty of the Kalistar. He's really starting to push it. It's like, for an old man, looks pretty good, but the fact that he doesn't look that good means he has to be crazy old. And he's just sort of hunched there like...
Yeah, he's sounds like he's past prime guilt stage.
Wow, Glint, don't say that out loud. He's so old. Oh my god, he's really old. So old.
Yeah, he still got it, I'm sure. Sure.
You see him lift up his
really
head. He
old.
was sleeping with his eyes open.
Oh my god.
He still got it.
Howdy. You come to my place of business? You here to pray or something?
Yeah,
Oh.
we're here to pray or something.
Wonderful. People often
Or
don't come in
something.
here to pray because I remind them of their mortality.
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
Well, you don't remind me of anything about me.
Wouldn't-
Well, that is because I am 5'3", and you are 9'12" or some fucking shit.
That would be 10 feet, sir.
Oh, I see. I'm apologies. I'm not used to the units.
Imperial.
I'm not used to the units of this realm. Where I come from, we use hands.
Oh, like for
How many
horses.
hands does
Oh,
she-
my horse is dead.
How many
that's sad.
hands?
Yeah.
He sort of like hobbles over and he lays down one hand next to her foot. And goes up one. And goes up one.
How's he gonna?
And goes up one.
How's he gonna? How's he gonna?
And then
How's he gonna-
he realizes as his arm
There it
is
is.
fully extended and he's not near your head. And he says,
Lots!
Oh, man. Innumerable.
Yes,
Isn't
I
even
would
gonna
say
extrapolate.
larger a number than I know how to count.
Wow.
What's the largest number you know?
400. Just that.
Okay.
Oh,
That's as
wow.
far as I got. I couldn't conceive
don't
of what
think-
comes
I
after
feel
that.
like I'm less than 400.
I think
Well-
so too, but maybe he has small hands.
I got these tiny hands.
I just got these little hands. So, feel free to fall on your knees and give supplication to the path of light. Or, go to sleep or something. Or if you just want to hang out, that's cool.
Yeah, we'll do all those things. We would
Oh.
also like to use your crystal.
You'd like to use my crystal? For what? It's not for that.
Fine.
Some young men came in here talking all sorts of stuff about crystals, and I told them it couldn't be used for that.
Oh, wow. What'd they say?
Well, there are a couple options on the table.
I'm trying to find someone.
Oh, thank goodness. No, that's something. Yes, you can do that.
What did they say?
Don't worry about it. It's not fit for the ears of a lady.
Did they-
Now, come
Did
this
they try
way.
to smoke it? Did they put it up their butt?
One of them climbed into the rafters and started to fall down. Anyways, uh,
Damn, he's really going for it.
he was going for an advanced mount. Yes, you must be affiliated, perhaps with the Sheshan Toll. I was a Sheshan Toll in my youth, I'll have you know. This was probably...
Only in your youth?
What?
Only in your youth or longer than your youth?
Oh, well, my youth was quite a long time ago, but, I haven't been officially affiliated with them in some time, but I still have the crystal that applies their magic. Sometimes I like to take a peek on some of my old friends. However, there's fewer of those by every year, so I haven't had a lot of cause to use it recently.
That must be weird.
Why is it weird?
No, I mean like the weird feeling where you open the obituaries and you're like,
Oh, yes.
oh yeah, I knew them.
Yes, it is upsetting when I learn that another one of my friends has shoveled off this mortal coil. It's also upsetting when, as is frequent in my older years, I look in and they're going to the bathroom, which happens for us older folk about 49 times an hour.
Well,
If you'll excuse me. I'm back.
anyway,
Anyway,
I used your crystal.
wonderful. All you have to do is place your hand upon it and then use a little bit of magic. to
What?
activate
How?
it.
So I say magic at it.
No, in mechanical terms, make a spellcasting roll.
Oh.
Which I think for you is just
Mechanic?
+5 because you've got
Okay. 13.
13. You lay your hand upon it and send the magic through, and nothing happens. And he looks at you, he's like,
It bored.
"Did it work?
No.
Did you fuck it up? What happened?
Why'd you swear at me? Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. Listen, I've become uncouth in my older years. I don't talk to anybody. Like I said, nobody comes in here anymore.
Oh, that's weird. No, I don't know. Maybe I burped a little bit when I did it and messed it up.
Alright, well, you could try one more time before it starts to electrocute you.
Okay, well that sounds good.
Does it do that?
Whoa. I
Can
think
I
this one's a
help
bigger
somehow?
number. It is. I got a 19.
That's much better. All you needed was a 15.
No, 21.
That's even,
16
it doesn't
plus
change
5.
it, but that's nice.
My bad. No, it makes a difference.
So, laying your hand on it, you are able to use the crystal effectively as a scrying eye. So you can.
Does he resist it? Wait, no, that was the saving throw, wasn't it?
That was to use it.
Oh, okay.
Now we are going to. So this is using the modifier of the crystal, which is pretty high. So I'm going to make a wisdom save for Zaan, who I imagine is the target. Zaan fails. Dog shit. Dummy. Your vision is pulled from your mind and thrust up into the clouds, swirling into the far distance. You're sort of dizzied by the vertigo of it all, and all of a sudden you're stopped before a Silver Fox-looking motherfucker. Pierce Brosnan-looking motherfucker. Still same disguise, it seems like. Sitting on the deck of a boat, leaning back in a chair, playing cards with what looks like a sailor. Just chilling.
Do we know if the ship's at sea?
It is assuredly at sea. You can see the open ocean around it.
Is he playing cards with? Sorry, say that again.
He's playing cards with like this.
The sailor.
Yeah, this like grizzled-looking dwarven sailor who's just yeah.
Okay.
Does the dwarven sailor have any unique
Yeah.
identification?
Like
a tattoo that says my name.
That says Australian or
Not him in
something.
particular. However, you do see sort of off in the background. It's a little harder to see because the focus is on the scrying. Make a perception check, actually.
Me or?
Oh,
Jay?
me.
Yeah, her. She's fucking scrying. You're just.
Oh yeah. Okay. I don't know. For scrying, can I like be peering in the back? I'm like, ooh, look at that.
That's not how it works.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right,
Oh,
I
I'm
can
sure.
tides, right? Yeah, I think so. Actually, what's my plus? I forgot. It's just my first one was a flat 4, so it just felt like this one's better.
Yeah.
Okay. 18.
Hey, it's pretty good.
Not bad.
You can see somebody. It doesn't look like it's the captain. Maybe like a bosun or somebody of like a middling upper tier rank on the ship, giving out orders and stuff. Is an Aarakocra, a very unusual race, avian race, and you can see it has this like beautiful, like bright, like parrot-like plumage. This bright green and oranges and reds, just in this gradient down its back with these preened tail feathers, and is just going back and forth, barking orders in this very, very shrill, high-pitched voice. but it's got kind of a musical quality to it. It's not like it's more high, like a really really high falsetto as opposed to like a fire alarm.
Okay.
And yeah, the dwarf doesn't look that interesting. A lot of these guys don't seem that interesting, and there's not really a lot of. I mean, it looks like mostly sailors up here right now. It doesn't look like a lot of passengers. Based on, like, based on your experience going around this place, this is not a passenger vessel. This looks like a ship that was, like, transporting other shit that Zaan has hopped aboard, essentially, has gotten passage on. But yeah, like that person is very, very distinctive, so they stick in your mind, but everything else looks pretty, I mean, standard, essentially. But that parrot-looking motherfucker definitely stands out. And he's just sitting there playing cards out of care in the world. Doesn't seem, I mean, there's nothing, if you didn't know it was Zaan by scrying on him, there's nothing really to indicate that he is him. You know, this just looks like a man in his, you know, his silver years, killing time on the deck of a boat on a long sea voyage.
Okay. I guess I'm done.
Oh, you can actually, that was a good perception. You can also see, it's odd. The pocket of his pants, it looks like there's something in it. Like the left pocket, which is the one that's sort of facing where you're looking.
Mm-hmm.
But there's just a very faint amount of light coming from it. If you weren't looking for it, you might not see it, but it is very faintly glowing through the fabric of the pants. And that's it.
Okay, he has a glowing pocket. Alright, I guess I'm done.
Yeah, if you stick out the 10 minutes, it's pretty much that the whole time.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna just stare at this thing.
Does he win the
You
card
see who
game?
wins the game.
Yeah.
No. I lose.
Jane loses. Zhoof! You return. Well, it worked.
Oh. Yeah, it worked. I did it.
Wonderful. I'm so glad.
I won.
What?
I won the game where I did this.
Sure, okay.
Yeah.
So you want to hang out still?
I like you.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Yeah.
Most people don't say that to me. They say, "Get away from me, Simu. You suck." That's what they say. It's very blunt. They don't really give me a reason. It's very to the point.
I'm not laughing.
You're mocking me. You're mocking my loneliness.
Just wasn't expecting that.
Kalistar are very honest people.
Oh wow, they're like the Dutch.
Yes, we too steal the spice trade.
Okay. I was just gonna say they're honest. They're really honest. But maybe that too. Okay.
My real name is Johan van der Slook.
Okay, Johnny Vanderbleep.
Okay, who's that fucking
Bleep.
James Vanderbeek?
And James Vanderbeek, Bleak, on fleek. I like you. Okay, so
Wonderful. So we're gonna hang out then.
yes. What do you want to do? Like, he's gone. So, yeah. So what do you want to do? Do you want
I
to...
didn't think I'd get this far, to be honest. I thought you would say no.
Well, I don't have anywhere else to be. He's gone. And I got my friends here with me, right?
Do your expressionless friends also want to come?
Oh, sure.
All right.
Wait, shouldn't we meet with the rest of the people? I don't know what you said.
We're just gonna have some pizza or something.
I was gonna ask if you wanted to hang out and get high.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure.
You're not here.
I know I'm not there.
Yeah, Dirk
I
heard
realized
that
after
and
I said all of
manifested.
Actually, I
pops out
have
of
a
a
friend
manhole.
who'd like to be here if we do that.
Well, you know what? You take care of your business. Open offer, whenever.
Okay, thank you, Simu.
Yes.
All
Rain
right.
Shack.
See you later.
Yeah, see you later.
You gotta
This place was great.
You gotta invite the Sahwagan to your fucking
Yes.
The weed
So,
party.
I'm
Yeah.
making all
Weed
sorts of
party.
friends over here.
The weed party with the
with
Sahwagan and Simu.
Simu and the Sahwagan and the living statue.
Yes. Did y'all make friends with him? No?
No,
They didn't try that hard.
Oh. Well, I mean, neither do I, but it just happens, you know. I'm just,
Just naturally charismatic.
I'm just, yeah, just like, okay, so anyway. Yeah, okay. I get out a fascinator and I put it on 19.
What is
Okay,
happening?
so-
What?
It's like a small hat. Fine.
Oh. Okay. Thanks.
You look great.
I don't look like me. I look like a person that isn't me because I would be arrested otherwise, so.
Secret. It's secret. You look great.
Oh, right. Sorry, I just blurted out the fact that I'm wanted by the law. Very loudly as well. Why is that guard running towards me so quickly?
Because he really wants the pizza that's here. Let's get moving.
Hey, yo, the pizza here.
Hey, yo, the pizza.
The guard is running over.
Oh,
Hey, yo, the pizza here. All right. So you just looking for the rest of them then at this point?
Yes.
Checking out. Okay.
I say the rest of them. Hello.
What are the rest of you? What's the dirty dogs over in team Keselmai doing? You guys have
Dirty dogs.
You've just
From Dirt
translated the message that says that the teleporter was going to Caspian's office, and then we
have three
kind of cut
options.
away.
Here are three options.
Mm-hmm.
We could go home. We
Sure.
could.
That's an option. Yeah.
We could try. We could send Dirk into Caspian's office with the TP machine, or we could go north to follow Keselmai.
I feel like he probably has some traps through that, and I don't want to go in there. What if he's in there?
Good question.
I don't want to go. I think we just go. We've got
Thanks,
the information we wanted. We know where the thing. We know where Mitch is. Did anyone actually care about retrieving Mitch today? I didn't.
You mean
Who's
Melvin?
Mitch?
My point.
Yeah. Who's Mitch?
Sorry, I don't
Fuck's
remember
Mitch,
who's.
man.
What is it? It's Melvin.
We
or
don't
whatever
care
his
about
name
Mitch
is?
today, right? This is like, I guess not.
We're just ignoring his existence. Yeah. Oh, okay.
I'm laughing
If
because
you
it's
don't want to
funny.
go in there, then we'll
Yeah.
go north.
We can go north. Yeah, sure.
Let me go north.
Are you just blindly going north, or do you have a destination in mind?
I'm going north until I find a place where there'd be a decision on where to go, like a fort, for example, and then I'll find out which one.
Well, if you head due north from Dragon Towers, that'll take you into Dava Gate, which is it's like a professional district is essentially the best way to put it. It's a lot of like skilled labor, and things like lawyers and notaries and like accountants and fucking estate agents, that kind of shit. But also a lot of stuff like fine quality blacksmiths and the best carpets you can buy, and you want to find a proper carpenter to build your house. It's places where you go to find somebody who can do something for you in a skilled, expensive, and professional capacity.
Blue Pages.
And it's pretty, like, you've been here before for something. I don't remember what, but you have been here before. And it's that's essentially the gist of it. Is this is a place where you go to hire people for stuff, essentially. North of that is Ambassador Towers, which is the embassy district. Which a number of you have been to a million times. And then beyond that is Trade Fair, which is essentially like a very like bougie marketplace.
Is there anyone in the streets here who looks like they've been there for a while, standing around, who's not a guard?
Davigate is definitely pretty sparse in terms of foot traffic. It's not like it's unfrequented, but most of the people who come here are coming here for a specific reason, and are going to, the business that they've come to seek out to get something done. There's not a lot of loitering. There's not a lot of wandering. So in Davigate, it's a little bit tougher to find somebody who's just moseying about looking to chat. You know what I mean?
Alright, back to the old reliable. I go find an alley or a changing room or something, and I cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
He's just talking to all the animals around here.
I love them, dude. Where's a crow? I found a crow.
At a certain point, he's just going to talk to an animal that wasn't paying attention to every person that walks through.
It's like, huh? Who the fuck are you?
I
don't fucking know,
Animals
dude.
are so observant.
I'm sorry. I'll ask this one. Hi. Have you seen description of woman?
It's a fat snake.
I have seen everything that has passed through here.
You see a fat snake.
Hello.
Hi.
I know. He said snake, I thought him.
What seems to be the problem?
There's a red-headed woman running around the streets. We've got to find her. She looks like this.
Red-headed woman.
Yes, with red hair. She looks like she has all these characteristics.
All those characteristics.
And she kidnapped a plant, but she didn't have it when she went through here.
A plant? Huh. I think I remember seeing something like that.
Second floor basement.
Second floor basement?
Second floor basement.
A box? I don't remember the sun being so hot.
Remember that time when Old Snake just shit talked a 9-year-old girl's eggs to her face like an asshole and then just lit one up?
Fucking harsh.
What a fucking douchebag.
Listen, he was like 35. He didn't
I
give a shit
mean,
anymore.
the dude didn't have a fucking like, dude was just in a training program from like the age of 0.
What a fucking cunt. What an asshole.
He doesn't know. He's dumb.
He knows.
I know what I'm doing. I'm aware of my actions.
I know what I'm doing.
I'm doing this to cause harm.
I'm doing this to be an asshole.
I remember that woman because there were a number of people I remember who tried to go over and talk to her because she was interesting looking and she waved her hand and then they walked away really fast.
Was it magical or did she just look, was it just,
I don't fucking know, I'm a snake.
I'm a snake.
I'm sorry for assuming.
Yeah, she
that
just
you-
blasted through this district without looking left or right.
Which way did she go?
North.
That's toward embassy.
Yep.
Thank you. Have a.
I pull a dead rat out of my bag.
Eh.
And then we go. And also, once again, I give Peppy a dead gerbil.
Thank you. I eat it in one bite.
He unhinges his jaw and it just slides down his gullet.
Happy brain damage to the number.
It's some unexpected side effects.
It unlocked the secret parts of his brain.
He's evolved to reptilian form.
D or re.
That movie with fucking whatever his name is, where they use the bogus science about using 100% of your brain, would have been way better.
Limitless.
Would have been way better if instead of like just becoming good at math or something, it made it so that he had the traits of a serpent.
Why?
Is that it? Are you saying that a reptile uses all their brain, but a human doesn't?
No, it's like the other parts of your brain that you don't use, they give you animal abilities. You
They give you
unhinge your
serpent
jaw. You can climb a wall.
Okay.
Climb a wall.
Gotcha. I thought you just meant like
Hinge my
you
jaw
now
is because I
like.
am not thinking hard enough.
I thought you just meant like now you act off just based off of movement. You have no feelings, and you wish to consume animals wholesale.
No, I mean maybe. I don't know.
In bulk.
You can run 35 miles an hour if you just thought about it right.
So you run like Devilman Crybaby.
Yeah, the fucking all the way
On
down
all
the
fours.
ground. All fours, arms flailing.
Fuck, I'm dead.
Like windmilling your arms.
Yeah.
Or whatever the fuck they did. I don't know.
Anyways, so yeah, that's what the snake tells you.
North.
You continue to head north. This takes you into Ambassador Towers, the embassy district, where you've been many a time before, with the large Gothic Karnath embassy, manned by glowering gentlemen in dark armor. The Ondarian embassy with all of its wood and fancy banners and gentlemen who are clearly wizards and trying to show it off, holding staffs with orbs at the end and shit lurking about.
How many of them are there with Fushigi?
None. That's been banned in this universe as well.
You son of a bitch.
You ruined it for everybody. I
Ruined
I
it
didn't
for everyone.
I didn't do this. It was you
paved the
did it.
way.
You closed the door is what you did.
I left it wide open. I jammed the door open with Fushigi's.
Then I closed the door. I'll take ownership. Yeah, I mean all the embassies, the Zalargo gnomes, hanging about, speaking in Jamaican accents. You know, I think every country here is represented except for, like, I don't think there's like there's not a Dromish one, obviously. And I don't think there's
For
one
shame.
I don't think there's one from Valinar because they just don't fucking care, or Dargoon because they're a little scary.
Shame, poor shame. I look for a loiterer.
Yeah, you see a guy leaning against a wall. He looks like, you know what? I want to do the accent. So he's a Zalargo gnome leaning against a wall. He has just the largest cigar you've ever seen. It's like his whole hand.
It's amazing.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing fantastic. I can see you're doing
It might just
well.
be a regular-sized cigar. He's a gnome.
I see you're also doing well on account of your giant cigar.
Living a bit of a good life, man.
Yes.
Nothing like taking in the day with a cigar in your mouth.
You. Disgusting how cute she is. What a little freak.
That's what Jane said about me, the NPC.
It's alright. She's not here, she can't hurt you.
No, she thinks I'm cute, man.
You know that instinct when you see something cute to crush it like a hydraulic press? She'll do that to you.
You know I'll take it, man.
You have to die someday. While you were sitting here enjoying life, did you happen to see a woman who looked like this?
Like what, man?
Like, hold on a second.
Thank you.
Did you happen to see a very tall, very, very attractive woman with tattooing on the neck of parallel lines, very, very deep emerald eyes that are faintly luminous, long red, flowing, wavy, voluminous hair, statuesque figure with a functional yet fancy robes with leather accoutrements, in armor, as well with dark in color with red accents, a very compelling voice, a small, mostly unadorned, dark silvery circlet with a single ruby on her forehead. Look like a human.
You know, I think I did see someone like that, man. That's a pretty clear description. I remember she was, Hey, man, what's going on?
Are you suffering from short-term memory loss?
What do you mean, man? You just walk over to me.
Okay, hey, I have an idea. I write down the description and give him the paper and the pen. Can you write down if you saw a person by this description and where they were going?
Sure
Very
thing,
quickly.
man. Oh, yeah, I think I remember something like this. And he takes the pen and he starts to write. And then, like, a couple of words in, he just sort of, like, looks off in the distance. Sort of, like, twirling the pen in between his fingers. Hey, man, is this your pen? I think I just found this.
Oh yeah, I think you were in the middle of writing something. Could you look at that and finish that description? It looks like you were describing where that person on the top description there, where she was going.
Oh, sure, man. Let me take a look here. You know, I think I remember something like this, man. And you see, blood start to trickle out of his nose.
Healing word. Hold on, I don't know how much is that heal for. Heals for 10.
He's just staring at it.
You alright, mate?
Hey, man. What's going on, man? You
having a stroke?
No, man. I'm just trying to live my life, man. I'm just... Yes. This is your paper, man. Maybe you should take it back, man.
What's written on it?
It's like a barely unintelligible scroll.
Could someone, this man is having a stroke?
No, man, just need a moment of R&R, man.
You should probably, he's not going to remember to go to the hospital.
We need to perform brain surgery right now.
I think we need to perform brain surgery on Peppy as well.
Don't worry about me, man.
You tried Dispel Magic.
I don't have prepared. I don't know if it's magic. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny.
I don't know if he can dispel the psychic shit.
Who can say?
Is he good?
His big cigar.
Okay. Before I leave, could you speak a sentence? Just a sentence.
You want me to speak a sentence, man?
Yeah. Okay. So you're still alive. Good.
Sure, man. Why wouldn't I be?
I want you to know something. I'm
Leo
going to
told
write
me.
this. I'm going to write this down for you so you don't forget. Put this in your pocket. You've suffered severe brain damage. Get help, or you will never be able to smoke again.
And
Well, I'd better get to hospital right away, man. I love nothing more than taking a big cigar and going until it is gone.
And I write the note on like a very big piece of paper that Peppy has, I assume, and I fold it so that it'll really be really obvious in his pocket, so he won't forget it. And I give it to him, put it in there, and then I go.
Also, you didn't help me, but there's a theme here, so
I give him a burger.
Full
What
burger.
a
Blinky burger?
strange food item. I've never seen something like this before.
And so
Yes, you have.
Pieces of bread with a meat in the middle.
No, you've seen it. Trust me.
No, I have not. This
We're
is
back
my
again,
first
Grubber.
time.
Why are you lying to me?
And
Very
so Peppy's
curious.
not left out. I give him a PB&J sandwich. Oh, look at him, he's ravenous.
I am like an animal.
Just pulling out fancy food for everybody, and then he pulls out an Uncrustable.
I don't have a microwave, so here you go. It's slightly warmer now.
What did you do?
I blew on it. Oh, my mic didn't pick it up. Okay. That's great. Are there any other loiterers?
Are there any, I mean, there's a handful of individuals, you know, milling about. There's a lot of people who sort of stand about and have diplomatic discussions, which is often just gossiping here in the embassy district.
I will gossip with one of the gossipers and say,
I heard that there was this very distinctive woman who's important in the
There's
Where'd she
this
go?
sort of hollow-eyed, gray-skinned looking fellow who looks over you. He's like, "Yeah, what was that?"
Are you cognizant of your surroundings?
On a day-to-day basis, more or less.
Good. Did you see a woman who looked like this?
That is a lot of information about this woman.
She's very informational.
Yeah, you know, I think I did see something like that. If I can remember, it was, So anyway, like I was saying, the,
you go to the next person.
you see a Aeronol elf leaning against a wall with a mask on, death mask.
Very scary.
Hello.
Hello.
Very important business. You seem very mysterious.
No,
Got a miss.
I was snapping.
But we have a mystery on our hands. And also, juicy gossip. There was a woman who looked like this, and she was brimming with news. We need to find her. She went somewhere from here.
Yes, I recall. She was coming this way when many fellows approached her and were turned away. I was attempting to nap in my trance state, you see. Fortunately, I did not grow close to her because I saw many approach and become disoriented. She went up several blocks and entered that alleyway there.
Oh, that one right there.
Yes.
Thank you. Did she look like she was trying to be secretive or in a hurry?
She did not appear concerned with people's reaction to her.
Okay. In payment, I guess I'll give them a chunk of NyQuil chicken to help them go to sleep. Take a nap.
Okay.
And for Peppy.
Yes.
This bit is so stupid.
What do I get?
Peppy,
Peppy's so greedy.
you get a nice.
What doesn't Peppy get?
Nice
all right.
sleeping-
Brain damage.
Oh,
No, he
No,
got
you
that.
get. You already have that, bud.
Like, yeah, that's what happened with Melvin. It's like Melvin gets brain damage, and then what does Peppy get?
oh yeah.
Brain damage.
You get lean beef,
I get lean beef cooked.
as it's been steeped in lean.
It's beef seeped in lean.
Yeah, and then you go to the alleyway.
Okay. I mean,
Well,
it's a passage between two buildings.
But well, I peek around from a bit of a distance. Like, is there anyone in there?
Does it have an end?
Is there anyone in there right now?
Oh, there's not.
And what buildings is it between?
It is between one of the outbuildings of the Arenal embassy and one of the outbuildings of the this would be the
Steeped.
let me look at my list.
Let's see.
This would be the Eldine embassy.
What's the dean of the university have to do with this place?
Come on. That wasn't your
Thanks.
wasn't your finest work.
What are you gonna do? Times are tough.
It's a nondescript cut of. I mean, it's, you know, there's some shit lying around. It's an alleyway in a major city, but it's.
Is there a sign of the dean's face in the building?
The dean is not visible, mercifully.
Okay. Well, I guess let's just fucking stroll through the alleyway like a bunch of greasers and see where it leads. Exactly. We're snapping our fingers in unison.
It leads to the street opposite. It's not a particularly long alleyway. It's maybe like 50 feet.
Mm-hmm. And now hold on. Are there any secret things in the alleyway?
I mean, there's some crates and barrels lying around. There's some generalized refuse. There's, I mean, it's general alleyway debris, it looks like.
Okay. We'll keep this one marked for later. This is the alleyway of secrets that are real. What's in the next street?
I mean, more embassy buildings. It's just sort of like the opposite, like, end of many of the buildings you were just walking along taking a gander at.
Going to do it again. Where's the guy?
Where's a guy?
Yeah.
There's a guy over there, I guess.
You're right.
Hey, you see the woman? It looks like this. Where'd she go?
He has a nosebleed.
I put a piece of paper towel in there. Stop it up.
I gather she may have been taking some precautions.
At this point, yeah. It's a bit rude. But, so he dies?
No, I mean, he just... It seems like a lot of these people are having a very hard time putting into words exactly what they saw by some strange design. The elf managed to get away with it because he was in a semi-conscious, like, trance state at the time, but...
None of the animals are trouble, though. Wonder how that works. I go back to the alleyway and recast a spell. Animal!
You see a rat.
Hey there.
It's a rat.
Your coat is looking amazing,
It's a fat rat.
as all rats should be. Alright.
It's a wrap.
Hello. I'm looking for a woman who looks like this. She hates nature. And probably rats, specifically.
Hates rats. Sort of sick bitch hates rats.
I know.
Gotta take her down. All I'm doing in here is trying to eat some shit. Some banana peels. Scum and slime.
The what?
That's all you want.
Shite.
You're eating salmon?
They want to take even that from you.
Don't
Yeah,
insult salmon like that. Come on.
Can't have shit and Sharn.
Oh, that's what I thought he said. It wasn't a reference to fish being bad.
Oh. I was like, come on, what's salmon ever do to you?
I saw this lady. She came into this alleyway at a chat.
What? I didn't hear that, actually.
This lady, she came into this alleyway at a chat.
With who?
Some lady. Some person.
Can you describe her to the best of your ability?
Sure, it was a human. Sort of wearing green. No sleeves. Black hair. A little bit darker of complexion.
And where did she come from?
Where did who come from?
The green sleeve.
Fuck
no
if I
sleeve.
know, I've been here in the alleyway.
I mean, so you didn't? Was she just here in the alley the whole time?
She arrived first. I don't know. She came from one of the directions. I just know when they started gabbing, I got they started distracting me from my meal, and I'd poke my head out, take a look around.
Understood. Which way did they go afterwards?
Oh, green lady took off that ways. Red lady took off that ways, went to that restaurant across the way there.
Thank you. Which way is green?
Green went back the way you had come from, which is sort of the main embassy road.
And she went to the restaurant. I give him an orange rind as payment. And for Peppy, he gets a banana peel. He finds it by slipping on it, then it falls directly into his mouth. Now we go to the restaurant.
Makes him fall on a soft spot.
Peppy, I've eaten trash before. That isn't good trash. Take that out of your mouth.
Oh, you didn't hear my mouth noises. Shit.
That's the danger of noise suppression.
No, I just muted my mic.
Oh, by the way, talking to the rat says,
I should mention they were up to some strange shit. Red lady took a little gem out of her pocket, and she did some wibbly wobbly shit, and it became 2 gems, and she gave one and took the other.
A gem? A
yellow spiny gem.
Aye. Then it was a smaller one.
So
2 of them.
split it into 2 and gave it to the lady. Gave one to a lady. You guys are great. I wonder who was in that one. I'm gonna kill these people so hard. I'm gonna make them died. Thanks.
I'm gonna make them like died.
I guess you go look at the restaurant. What's the restaurant?
it's just sort of like a little like corner pub basically for like some of these like, you know, ambassadors and stuff to meet up and do deals and shit like that. It's pretty dim in there. It's pretty quiet. There's a long bar and some booths. There's a handful of individuals in there right now. It doesn't look like it's super busy right now, but there's a couple of people at tables. There's a couple of dwarves arguing over something in Dwarvish. There's what looks like a Lazar Principality guy. Looks very piratey, having a conversation with what looks to be an Aeronal elf. And there's a tiefling sitting alone, just chilling. And there's even a table with a very, very bewildered-looking lizard folk having a conversation with this exasperated-looking human. And there's a, guy behind the bar. And you don't see... You'd think Keselmai would stand out, but...
Yeah. How strange. Okay, it's time for us to ask the bartender, restaurant guy, counter person, if they've seen her, and if they are her ally, and if they are trying to kill us. So, I go up to the counter.
Hey there. Welcome to Michael's. I'm Michael. What can I get you?
I change my mind. He's just gonna have a nosebleed.
Can I have a kebab salad?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Dope.
Coming right up. Grab a seat. Bring it over to you.
Hey, look, all this searching for people who are trying to kill us made me hungry, or hey.
That's alright. I think we need to take a second. Because if we ask...
Dirk, can you make a perception check?
Absolutely. My passive is 20.
That's actually fine, then. There's a mirror behind the bar. A large mirror.
I got a 28 if that gets me any more
Sure,
details.
why not? There's a mirror behind the bar. In the mirror, there is the silhouette of somebody sitting with the tiefling. Just something you notice.
Also, there's somebody over there with the tiefling. We can't, go stomping around all the time.
Huh? I look up at the silhouette. Can I actually see it?
Hold on, don't make yourself obvious.
Now that he points it out, you can see it, but if you weren't looking for it, it would be hard to spot.
I look away, but does it resemble any silhouettes we've seen?
It's hard to tell. It's kind of wavy and grainy. It's just like the shape of a person, essentially.
Is the tiefling talking or acting at all like he's in a conversation? Even, trying to hide it?
It doesn't appear to be. He seems like... Make an insight check.
Yes, quite.
Where the hell? There it is.
Insight! Natural 20!
+9.
He seems very intent, very alert, very focused. It looks to you as though he may be having a conversation that you cannot hear.
Okay. Can anyone here read minds? The answer is no. We need Jane. We need to go find her right now. Hold on.
But my salad.
Yeah, you hadn't eat that. It's okay. Have fun.
I'll stay here and make sure they don't really go anywhere. You go find Jane.
I don't know. Hold on. Let's consider our options first, and then we'll find Jane and ask her what to do. Let's see. We have a mysterious silhouette person who is probably not Keselmai. We can't really ask anyone here because presumably their noses will bleed. There probably aren't any animals in here that would have seen anything unless you went in the back and there's a rat infestation. Any roaches?
No, it's honestly it's pretty clean in here. This place is well kept. Michaels runs a tight ship.
You don't want to give us a Papa Roach accent? Come on.
I don't know. I am a fucking cockroach!
It is my cockroach time! Celebration of a cockroach! Gonna eat my poo-poo now!
Stop,
Hey, you wanted this!
Pretty good.
I didn't ask for it!
I didn't
You're doing
ask
this
for
on your own
you to do it,
volition.
Matt. I wanted Nick to embarrass himself. For all of us.
Now you're just making
Well,
me feel
that is
uncomfortable, Matt.
unfortunate!
Cock my roach into pieces!
Cock my roach into pieces!
Cock my roach into pieces.
Yeah. What, you've never listened to this song?
It's the funniest shit I've ever heard.
Cock my roach into pieces.
Mm.
That's the title of the
roach
session.
into
Cock my roach
pieces.
into pieces.
I
Cut my
wild
roach into
shape.
pieces. Gotta
wow.
save all that pot. Yeah.
I wild shape into a cranium rat and read their minds.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
This is fucking stupid. I hate you.
Does anyone have detect thought?
Yeah, and all you hear is Dirk going, cockroach.
Cockroach into pieces.
Oh, I gotta fix him too.
This is my cockroach, yeah.
Hit you with a rock. No, but
I
There's
hit
a
you with the cockroach.
Oh, he loves it. He really loves it.
does anyone here have the actual spell detect thoughts?
You know who did?
Yeah, was it Jane?
No.
Was it Schmuckton?
Yeah.
Gotta find that Schmumpton. Why is that so valuable? Why is that so valuable?
Shmup my life in 2 pieces.
He left us in the dust.
He left us in Detroit.
Why is that so malleable? Why can we move it around so much? And why is it so efficient?
It's economical.
Oh my god, that's so funny. That's
Are you
fucking
good?
so
Are you
funny.
good, Matt?
Some of my favorite stuff is this type of humor. So no.
Shmup my life in 2 pieces. I must find Peppy's mom.
Gonna fuck her.
Stop! No, you won't. No, you most certainly will not.
Hey, Peppy, you found both your moms.
She's got brain damage.
Peppy, your dad won't fuck your mom, so I did.
Peppy, look,
Peppy. Hey, Peppy, look. Hey,
you have
Peppy,
two
look.
moms now.
It's one of them me.
Peppy Plank couldn't satisfy her, so I had to do it.
Peppy,
She told me why she left.
I modified J-Edge. He has a dick now. He fucked your mom too.
So, Patrick, why do you like playing Dungeons and Dragons? Well, it allows me to connect with my friends and express my creative side.
Is that not what's happening right now?
Are you not entertained?
Cock my roach in 2 pieces.
Next time somebody asks you, "Hey, what's your D&D game like? What do you want?"
Cock my roach in 2 pieces.
I want you to like take this section of the recording and cut it out in its entirety and just send them this devoid of context.
Oh man.
I don't think there's ever been a funnier thing said.
No, I don't
By
think you're
us.
wrong.
I really don't think there has been.
Here, I'll take care of
Hold
this.
on, she wasn't here to look and discuss, so I wouldn't know.
There you go.
Is this in Cheberonic or Chatty?
I don't know where it is. I just pinned it. It's in
It's in Chep. This is wonderful. I love it.
Cock my roach in 2 pieces.
Oh yeah, get a little vibrato on it.
Okay, so here's the deal. Peppy, you have the robe, right? Of useful items?
Yes.
Take the mirror off of it, so you have a mirror, so you can use that if the silhouette guy moves to follow. And,
And then what?
I'm going... Well, you're gonna stay here. You're gonna get up to Dirk, and Dirk will stay here. And we're gonna go look for the lady with the no sleeves.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, wait, who's staying here?
Dirk will stay here with his salad, and he also will take the mirror that Peppy just pulled out of his pants. And, I guess try to tail the mirror person if they move.
Dirk is acting inconspicuous, humming.
Oh, I thought you said he was coming.
You did.
Very inconspicuous in a restaurant.
Super inconspicuous.
That's the noise he makes.
He's very self-conscious. It's not.
He's embarrassed, ashamed of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So you're
We get up and leave our friend here to eat because that's
you're sitting in a booth with a salad, keeping an eye on the mirror person. You guys are what are you doing?
You order him 3 more salads in case he needs an excuse to stay longer.
Sure.
And,
Make sure he's loaded up.
Yeah. And then we go.
I can order. Oh, okay. Oh, well, shit.
It's too late.
I guess I can not order my own food. I guess I'm on a date now. Oh, boy.
You're on a
With
date
two guys who are about to leave the room.
Oh,
He's on a date.
well, this is
Just
how
like
they all
every
go.
other date he's been on.
Classic.
Heyo. Just tell him that your partner is invisible and intangible. But real, I swear.
Oh, no worries. He's always invisible.
Now we're gonna go look for Green Lady. So we're gonna go back across the alleyway.
Okay.
And first, here's the first order of business. Do we see her in the street?
No, you do not immediately see her lurking about in the street.
Alright, now I'll go to one of those people I went to before, and I'll ask them. First, I'll talk to them. I'll greet them, and do they still seem like they're fucked in the head from that incident?
I mean, they don't seem like they're like fucked in the head. It just seems like there was almost kind of like a barrier that they couldn't overcome with regards to Keselmai.
Alright. Now let's see how this works. I'll ask them about the woman in green instead.
You talking to me?
Yeah, I am sorry I didn't introduce myself.
Oh, cool.
I just needed to find this person because she stole one of my friends.
Oh, alright, sure. I don't care, but proceed.
I don't care. Listen,
I got a lot of-
I don't care.
I got a lot of important
Understandable.
business. I'm a Brailish ambassador, if you didn't know. I gotta
There's
go from place to place. I gotta go to the Karnath embassy soon and work out a deal so that we can. I'm gonna be honest. We're trying to poach a little bit of zombie labor for some of the border towns, but don't let anybody know I said that because it's not really popular with the fucking Poles.
I won't.
Anyways, what were you saying?
She looked like this, and she came in from that alleyway.
Yeah.
So we didn't know where she went.
Yeah.
Do you know?
Who we talking about?
Okay. So
No, I don't think you said.
No, I just described it in it.
Oh, you just said the words I described her again? See, it's hard when you do that because I forget. You usually say so.
I said something like that. Whatever. Woman in green with those description factors.
Okay.
I mean, could be a number of people, but if I were to go by people I know, that sounds like Malashari.
is she important?
Hey, she's the bodyguard for the Readrin ambassador.
That's strange. Okay. Thank you. Did you see where she went?
I didn't, honestly, I wasn't really looking. I didn't really see her, but from the description, that sounds like who you're talking about.
Right.
I mean, she's a known entity around these parts. You know, not a lot of people walking around in, you know, sleeveless outfits looking tough and shit.
Everyone wears sleeves on Sharn.
Here, I give him a chip.
The fuck? I just gave you the best information of anybody. And you
I
gave
know,
me the
but you-
shittiest food item.
I thought you wouldn't be
Get the
interested.
fuck away from me.
I assumed you wouldn't be interested in any food I'd give you, so I figured I'd make it
Get
short
the fuck
and
away
sweet.
from me.
I have an ice cream sandwich if you want that.
I'm putting
You
in a
thought you wouldn't
clause
like
to
a gift,
argue
so you
against
didn't
lizard
even
folk
bother.
rights at the next ambassador's summit.
What if I gave you 2 ice cream sandwiches?
I'm putting in a clause to argue for increased lizard folk rights at the next ambassador's summit. Thank you for the ice cream sandwiches. Good day.
Good day. I And of course, Peppy gets a single French fry and the 2 completely melted Spider-Man popsicles. It's basically just sticks. And okay, Masharai. I've heard that name before.
Malashari.
Malashari.
Nope.
I got this one. I got it this time.
You know how you could find it?
Like, yeah.
You can go into the compendium because she's in there.
Oh, that sounds hard. Okay, let's try it. See, I knew I recognized the name. I knew it.
I think I got it.
Interesting.
Yeah, you know
That's
about
awesome.
that, Chief.
Where's the fucking compendium?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
I'm sorry.
pinned.
DM doesn't know how to spell his own fucking NPC names.
I found it. It's in the remember.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's pinned in, remember?
Okay, you're right. Okay. Here I go. Mal. Malashara. It's spelled male sherry.
Yeah,
Okay.
I suppose, yeah.
It's like Maladan, aka
Okay, Goldboy.
Evil Dan, or also Goldboy.
Yeah. More like evil Edan, if we're being honest, but...
Yeah, that's true.
Or I guess if we're gonna be even more bad Edan.
Daddy Dan.
Bad Edan.
She is the human bodyguard to the ambassador of Sarlona. She seems
Technically
pretty...
Riedra, but...
Sarlona
the
being...
continent, Riedra's the empire.
Yeah. She seems pretty tough and also stern, rarely leaves the ambassador's side. Representative of the Thousand Eyes Order of Justiciars and Guardians. And she knew Jane as a young woman. Yeah, that's why I remember that name. Okay, that's funny. So in that fucking gym, it was Cole and...
Zoe.
Zoe. Cole... I wonder who it was. I mean, Zoe can make cool trinket stuff. And she also has, I don't know, I bet she can, she's really good at Uno. I mean, they took her for that. Now, Cole would be a good one. Too. Huh?
Presumably, they took them just to fuck with us. Hostages.
Yeah, but why her? Maybe they're just splitting it among their compatriots. They were already working together.
You mean why hers, and why did, what's her name? The psychic lady steal them?
Why did Keselmai give one of them to Malashari specifically? Like, I guess they were...
Oh, I mean, I don't know how the gems work. Can they be used as, like, energy sources or anything? Are these just, like, soul gems?
That'd be fucked up. But it might be true. It turns out Malashari met with Keselmai and took one of our friends. So that's funny. I think we should probably convene to discuss how to act on these knowledges. So we'll, I guess, cut back since we're done for now.
Dirk.
Uh-huh.
As you're sitting in that restaurant.
How was the chicken kebab salad?
First of all, it's very good.
Excellent.
Second of all, however...
Oh, no.
As you're sitting there... You just, all of a sudden, hear in your mind... Come outside. Can you make a wisdom save for me?
Yeah, totally.
Wiz save?
That's right.
21.
21?
Diamond.
21.
You feel your body jerk up.
I rolled a 19. I couldn't have rolled better outside of one more number.
And you feel yourself stagger outside.
That's it. Just around the building into the alleyway.
I'm gonna die.
Maybe he's gonna get a present.
And you round into the alleyway. It is dark in this alleyway. It seems darker than you would believe it to be, given the time of day. And you can see towards the back of the alleyway is totally occluded by darkness, but just faintly, all the way at the back, you just see, suspended in the dark, faintly glowing emerald eyes.
That's cool.
Closer, please.
That's unfortunate.
And you feel yourself stutter stepping closer and closer to that darkness, closer and closer to those floating eyes.
That's right. Don't be afraid.
Closer and closer. And as you near them, you see a hand reach out and lay gently on top of your head. It's warm, feels comforting.
Sleep.
I sleep.
Okay, so what are the rest of you guys doing?
I'm eating a banana peel.
Yeah, he's
Right
still
now.
working on that one.
It's pretty tough.
It is. It's been.
Why'd you give me this?
It's all I had left. Apart
You
from
know I
this stuff.
don't know how to chew. I forgot that part.
I can do it for you.
Could you do that for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Also,
Can you help me out there?
I'm chewing the banana peel. Yeah, we should probably go get Dick now since we know who took the other gym. Go back to the restaurant.
You go back to the restaurant?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You enter. You see Dirk's salads sitting there, half eaten. He's not there.
3/5 eaten.
3/5 eaten.
How pretty.
I go to the counter. Where did that green person go?
Listen, I said
Where did
half.
the green
You might
person
think
go?
more, but we can come to a 3/5 compromise about this.
That was not what I intended, motherfucker.
Shut up, dude.
I know what that one is. That's classic.
It's classy.
Gotta,
You just say that's okay. I was about to fuck.
I gotta go
dude.
polish my hammer and sharpen my knives.
Everyone's just like, God fucking damn it, Dirk.
I go to the counter and I say,
God damn.
"Where did the person who was sitting there go?"
Oh, for your friend you came in with earlier? Yeah, he just, I don't think this is the voice I had earlier, but fuck it.
A man grows.
A man grows? Yeah, he just, he stood up and walked out a couple minutes ago.
Okay.
That's explicitly what we told him not to do.
Sorry. If I might have called out to him if I knew you were waiting for him to come back, but, yeah.
Did he look like he was going to go in one or the other direction after he left the door?
I mean, I didn't really pay that much attention. I just saw him leave.
All right, thank you. Here's a salad.
go outside, and I give salad. I give Peppy
What do you give me?
a piece of.
A piece of what?
I don't have anything left. It's an empty bag. I give you some leather, I guess. Now we go outside out of the front of the restaurant. Do you have Are you the one with locate person or object?
I think so. Yep.
Swag.
Nice. You should say that more often.
I do. I will.
I do. Just automatically gaslighting me. I already do.
Well, I do say swag sometimes.
Sometimes. You should say it more often, though.
I'll say it once every sentence, swag. Locate object. I also have that. So we can both do it if you want to be fun.
I guess locate object.
What's a classic dork thing? The
Drugs.
gloves of... I don't know if
the
that's
gloves
gonna
are
be...
the gloves are in the thing. They're holding onto
No.
the
Drugs.
I thought they were on his hands still. Okay.
No, he said
I would have
he-
moved the drugs to a pouch that I would home.
Okay.
That way I would be on. Yeah. If they weren't in my hands, then
Yeah, no, he said last episode he took the gloves off and chucked them in when he put the
yeah.
the whatever in it. The
Yeah,
cube.
because we put the thing in the gloves and we were like, well,
Yeah, you put
those
the-
are gone.
Yeah. They're in the portable hole, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, in that case, we'll look for the nearest goggles of night.
Okay. Was that 1,000 feet?
Yeah.
You ping it.
Oh.
It's about 600 feet that away.
Down.
That's right.
Like, down?
Mhm.
Like
Down, down,
You
down.
do go down.
Are there sewers nearby? Sewer entrance?
You're in Sharn.
Yeah. But look, wait, this is middle.
Yeah.
Okay. 600 feet down would be, I guess, lower. If we teleported 500 feet down with Dimension Door, we'd probably be in the air. Yeah, Featherfall, right?
Yep.
Why don't we just go straight down?
You know what? Ah, fuck. I was gonna say let's do it, but then we're gonna die.
You gotta die at some point.
Yeah.
And if we die, I'll get you a drink. A nice sun-kissed.
Do I know what would be underneath here?
I mean, other towers, other bridges descending below further. It's a vertically stacked city, you know.
No,
Below
but, like,
this
specifically.
district,
Yeah.
is this would be Mishan Gardens, which is a residential district.
Sounds great.
Okay, I mean residential. I'm not gonna get murdered, probably.
Probably. If you don't want, if you really want to reduce the chances of us getting seen in the air and getting shot, you could also invisibility us. That'd be.
Just what?
You could also make us invisible.
True, that's a possibility.
So you could do.
Hey, you don't know. Maybe he just wandered off.
I mean, it's possible. You could
got
do a
bored.
third level. A third level of visibility gets both of us. Dimension Door gets us down. And Featherfall makes us not die. Although, question.
Mm-hmm. Answer.
The question is entirely silent in my head, and it's been answered. You don't need to see someone to Featherfall them. Okay, good. So it all works if you're up for it.
Let's do it.
And you have to choose the people Featherfall?
Yeah, but yeah, he knows who was next to him. Which is me.
I see.
And we do it?
We
You
do
just-
it.
You look for the nearest drop point and you just drop in Featherfall.
I thought we were gonna dimension door down and then Featherfall.
Oh, okay. You dimension door, poof, and you are in midair.
Alright.
You cast Featherfall, and you begin to drift.
And we are also invisible.
I do a lot of spells.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you begin to drift further and further down for another 100 or so feet until you pass by the bottom of a bridge.
At this point, where is the ping?
You're rapidly coming up on it.
So it's below the bridge, or is it on? Or
And
is
as
it
you feel it under the bridge, and as you sort of come into view, you can see that Dirk is unconscious, hanging upside down from a very thin cord that's maybe about like
Not great.
30 feet long, upside down under a bridge, below a precipitous drop, basically to the plateau floor.
Okay.
That's hot.
Jesus Christ. So directly below us is drop.
Is
Forever.
drop. Yeah, this is one of those spots sort of between towers where it drops the whole way. It doesn't really get cut off by anything on its way down.
Okay. Well, I will. How many people are around us?
How many people are around you?
Yeah.
Not too many, honestly, in the immediate vicinity. This is a pretty secluded spot.
All right. Excellent. Because even though I'm invisible, I can make some noise with wild shape. I'm gonna turn into something so I can shave.
As
Peppy.
you guys
Yeah.
are sort of floating next to that.
Yeah.
The featherfall goes away.
All right. Well, good thing I'm just wild shaping into something. I forgot what my one is. Let's check what I'm gonna do here. It's probably gonna be a giant owl.
Giant owl.
I can't do that. Giant eagle it is, and I catch Peppy and I carry him to the bridge.
Whoa!
You grab onto Peppy and start swinging back up over the bridge. Can I just have a quick initiative count from everybody? Thanks.
Crabsolutely.
Does that include myself?
You are dead to the world right now at the moment.
Okay, yeah, that's
There
why
you
I
go.
asked.
Don't worry, guys. I'll help.
Okay. What's wrong? What's wrong?
I rolled a 20 on the initiative. I win.
Do I use my dex or the eagle's dex? Is this before or after the wild shape?
I'll say because you were about to wild shape, I'll let the wild shape go off, so you're using that.
That's pretty good. Not really much of a difference. It's a one
It's
dex
gotta
difference.
beat me.
Oh, you've still got a fucking
I don't
name.
wanna.
Yeah. I mean,
I didn't
look,
turn that off.
classic Sovi, always being below. As we all know,
Glint's not fucking here.
He said everybody roll initiative. So I did, and I got a nat 20. I'm there.
I got a nat 20. What do I loot?
on the other side.
I loot. What do I loot?
Just toss them on there. Just hit your bitches.
You don't see anything in the turn order. I don't, at least. On the other side of the city.
I'm on
There
the
ain't no
continent map
tokens.
for some reason. I'm just gonna move you
Yeah,
there.
there
'cause
ain't
that's where I am.
Boob.
Ain't no tokens.
Upasawi food.
Woo! Peppy's in the ocean!
I don't know how to
Watch
turn
out!
that off.
In
I
the
forget.
ocean.
Some nights so weak.
Can you roll another D20?
Leave it in that
Me?
bed, love. He got
Peppy
that
needs-
brain
Oh, no, he did roll.
damage.
Wait, who's rolling a d20?
Grove, can you roll another one for me?
6.
Okay. Peppy, what'd you get?
I'm rolling. Am I rolling a d20 or my initiative?
It's your initiative. No, I was
Okay,
talking to
15.
him because he tied.
Yeah.
15.
There we go.
You wild shape.
Invisibly.
Invisibly. And Peppy becomes Peppy is sort of like whisked along with you. see here. Peppy.
Yes.
Can you make a intelligence saving throw with disadvantage, please?
Intelligence saving throw with disadvantage.
That's right.
Is it
Disadvantage
disadvantage because of the brain bungle?
Because of your brain bungle.
Oh!
I rolled the
Fucking
absolute
Jesus
worst I could.
Christ. It was dog
2
shit
and
to
a 1
begin
and a
with.
1. Well, I got a 10, at least.
Okay.
You have a fucking +9. Oh, it isn't plus. Yeah. You got big brain.
Grove, one of your eagle eyes sort of like on the side of your head looking back towards Peppy on your back, like, whoa! All of a sudden goes, whoa! Looks 10 times as brain damaged.
Jesus Christ.
Peppy, you have been feeble-minded.
Oh, no. He already was feeble and minded.
Now he's just feeble and minded.
Has that ever happened to you? Do I need to explain what that does? Is Bird here?
I'm here.
Bird?
Hello?
Oh,
You can't
did you
speak anymore.
hear that?
Hear what? That I'm feeble-minded?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. I said, oh, fuck.
Okay, I didn't know if that had ever happened in a game that I'd run with you, if I had to explain it.
I don't
I
know
don't
what
think
feeble
it has.
I don't
Oh,
know what
I-
it is. I just thought you were just going to
Oh,
say I'm
I'll say it
feeble-minded.
then.
Oh.
Okay,
I see.
your intelligence and
Oh.
charisma score become 1. Your
Say that
intelligence,
again?
Yeah.
your intelligence and charisma scores become 1. You cannot cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way. You can, however, identify your friends, follow them, and even protect them. You also take...
He'll be fine. He's max health right now. Jesus Christ, feeble mind. That's April.
14.
Oh.
You take 14 points of psychic damage.
Oh my god.
That's just part of the spell. And you can make a saving throw 30 days from now.
30?
It's a level 8 spell.
30 days?
We can cure it.
Yeah.
It can be cured by other means, but on its own,
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's
you can make a
Means that
save
we don't
in 30
have?
days.
some sort of restoration.
It says
Yeah, the
greater
one we don't have.
restoration.
We have that.
It just says heal.
No,
It's
it's-
gonna be
I think
4
it's
years of
lesser
game time,
restoration.
Nick!
It's greater
No.
restoration.
It's,
Oh.
Well,
okay.
no. Here's the
I'm
thing.
looking at it right.
Peppy needed to be retired.
We have a
I will
druid
damn
or
well
something.
choose
You
when
do
my
have a-
character's retired, Nick!
You do have
We
a
have a
guy.
druid.
You do have a guy who has this spell, but for the moment,
Yeah, calm down.
Okay.
It's fine. You
Dude,
just can't
do you have any-
participate in this fight.
I feeble mound these guys a million times back in Syndro 1. They always found a way out.
Yeah, no, that's
No,
why
no,
I'm
no,
like,
no,
hey,
no, no.
chill out,
You
man, chill out. I've been.
me.
We've been down this
You
road
feeble-minded
before.
me a million fucking times.
Well, you just
Oh
had a
yes,
really.
it was only Matt who was ever feeble-minded.
It happened a lot because he had a really low int save. He's the one who failed it the most, is the thing.
I got
Classic.
feeble-minded a bit too.
You got feeble-minded a couple of times. Yeah, a lot. It
Yeah,
worked
no,
on
it
the
wasn't
people.
just Matt.
The wizards didn't have it happen much because they were able to resist it, but you two didn't have killer int scores, so when it hit you, it hit.
No.
Yeah.
How's the cord that Dirk's hanging from look? Is it strong?
No, it looks really feeble. I described it before. I mean, it's very thin. It's like holding his weight by the barest application of physics.
All right.
Oh,
is-
he's
is
been
it my turn?
feeble corded.
But it is your turn.
I swoop down and I grab Dirk with one of my big eagle claws and I just start flying. I try to yank the cord with him.
Okay. You yank the cord. It pulls. Ching! There's a little
A
bit of
bomb
a
goes
pulse
Yeah.
on the underside of the little thingy there. What's the word? Bridge. Sorry.
The underside of the thingy.
The other side of the fucking thingy there.
You know the thingy. Fucking
And you see just this wave of psychic energy for a second. Can I have...
Oh.
Both of the guys who are conscious, I guess, make, this would be wisdom saves.
Do I have... Okay, no disadvantage?
You still have disadvantage.
No, it's wisdom, not int.
Yeah, but wisdom saves
It's
are one of
mine.
the ones that you have disadvantage on.
15.
It's a mind save.
Jesus.
Good God.
Natural 1 with a plus 10.
Ruh-roh.
Hey, that's exactly what I got. Oh, wait, no, I have plus 9.
You feel suddenly the force of this psychic energy striking through your body with vicious and potent energy. You feel your brain overloading, like somebody just plugged in way too many fucking plugs into the outlet of your brain.
Oh, boy.
You, my dear and charming friends, are considered stunned.
Well, that's not good. I'm gonna start falling.
At which point, the eagle and both of its little friends there start to drop out of the sky like rocks.
Now the question is, how far down to the ground?
From here, it's about to the nearest like spur of plateau that would splatter you. It's about like maybe 800, 900 feet.
So we got maybe one round to save, I guess.
What? I have a question, which probably has an answer. How, or is this simultime while we were looking for, scrying for Zaan?
This is happening around the same time. These are concurrently,
Okay.
more or less.
So we're not even trying to catch up to them yet.
Well, I
Not
mean,
that we even
I
know
would
where
say
they
probably,
are.
like, this is, like, at the end of their investigation and you're at the end of yours. I would say you're probably starting to head to, like, wherever you had decided to meet up. I mean, it's pretty unlikely you're gonna, like, pop out of the wall here. You know what I mean?
Oh, really? Roll D20. I'll roll it. Give me a luck roll. I'll roll a 1D100 for you. How's that sound?
You just fall. And, that's, it is feeble-minded Peppy's turn. You are falling, you're not really sure what's going on, but there's a lot of, it's really windy all of a sudden, and your stomach feels funny.
Pull off your hat and puke into it.
He does that. He's not wearing his hat, remember?
Yeah, pull out of your bag.
Pull his hat back out of his bag.
He pulls up his beard and vomits into it.
He's catching it in his shirt.
Did you just say FNAF?
FNAF.
Aw, same old Peppy. He loves his Five Nights at Freddy.
Who gets feeble-minded this time?
You continue to plummet. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's back to your turn.
Alright, do I save or something? I'm stunned.
You can make a save.
Here I go!
And
27.
That is a success. You clear the stun at the end of your turn.
He's still a deagle, right?
I am.
He's
That means
still
I'm
a
no longer... Okay, that means I'm no longer stunned, which means my speed's back, which means I can... That even though my turn's over, I guess I would stop falling? Maybe? I don't know.
But Peppy is not on your back because you... Or is he?
He was stunned, so it's very unlikely he would have been able to hold on.
Yeah.
Same with Dirk, I assume.
Dirk was unconscious the whole time. He's still sleeping.
Oh, yeah. What a sleepy boy. He's gonna wake up like a pancake.
So that's Grove's turn, I think. You do stop falling, because you're right, your speed would kick back in, so you sort of like are righting yourself here in the air, but your compatriots are right past you.
Boy, howdy.
So that'd be, how much more time do they have?
Well, Xanathar's is 500 feet every round.
So at the end of... I'm gonna say at the start of the third round, they will impact.
Alright. I suppose if they're continuing to fall, I would want to fall with them.
Okay, so you realize at once that they're gonna pass you, so you sort of like Peregrine Falcon, tuck your wings and drop. Peppy, just having the best time of your life. It's like a roller coaster ride.
We.
At the distance you are at this point, yeah, nah, it's just Grove's turn.
All right.
They are plummeting. They are functionally about 7 inches from impact.
Diving down, wings tucked as fast as fuck, boy. I take a nose straight breakneck turn just as I lash out with my claws and grab each of them, hopefully, and break off into the sunset like Top Gun.
Make a dexterity check for each.
All right, let's hope they don't fucking die.
Eagle dex?
It would have to be.
Yeah.
This is for alphabetical order, I guess, so Dirk. And this is for Peppy.
You lash out, the claws closing around Peppy, skidding up so close to impact that the skin on Peppy's nose is shaved off. And as you bank away, the other claw coming down to wrap around Dirk, his slick little tiny body just slips right between your eagle talons. And as you yank away that breakneck turn, realizing just too late that you missed him, boom! Dirk hits.
Jesus Christ. Is he okay? Did he bounce back?
How much health do you have, Dirk?
That's gonna leave a mark.
That's how
69.
That's how I got my story mark.
It would have been funny if it was Peppy and he like popped off another limb from the impact.
Peppy got his...
If Peppy hit at this distance, he would have become a fucking brown stain. He would not have just lost a limb.
Lost my leg, got brain damaged, but more, and then turned into a stain on the ground. Fell to my death. That's great. Wow.
Actually, how does it work if like the damage would be enough to kill you? Would you also get a lingering injury? I guess so, because it hits that threshold still.
That'd be something, yeah, I guess. In this case, the lingering injury is that you don't exist anymore.
No, I
Can you show us the dice?
I don't usually like the terminal velocity rules, because I don't think they're right.
I think the terminal velocity... I think that equivalent to real life, by going by
Because I know we figured out something that was more real, but I don't remember what it was.
going by the speed at which people reach terminal velocity, don't know if it's actually accurate to the relative force here. It'd be about 800 feet is where it stops scaling, I think we went with last time.
Okay. So...
I mean, with Dirk's size, he's basically like a cat. You can throw him off the Empire State Building, he'll be fine.
Dirk could probably take 80 d6 damage.
Or no, what What's the animal that can survive being falling forever?
Anything
It's not a
small, any insect, really?
I don't think. No, okay.
Now, Dirk,
Yes.
Yeah.
But
there's something I want you to do for me.
Tardigrade.
I want you to make for me
Dirk isn't a tardigrade.
a Constitution save.
Is this a poison as well?
No.
No? I figured, I'll just ask.
Could be a poison speck on the ground where you landed.
Or wait, is Constitution I want?
Did he take damage before this?
Yeah, we'll go Constitution.
You don't know.
I wasn't told about any damage, so I assume no.
Okay. Cool.
What do you need me to do?
Constitution save.
Constitution? Okay, cool. Natural 20.
Fuck you. Fuck you, you do. Fuck you, you do.
I don't know why I doubted it.
22.
In spite of all odds, millimeters from impact, just the force of being jostled around causes your body to sort of surge itself awake. You become conscious 7 inches from impact. You have the opportunity to have this damage if you would like.
I like that.
To uncanny dodge the ground.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Now let me cut this in half and see if you still die.
Let me see the dice.
And
I want to see the number.
Your health is what? Your maximum health?
69.
69 times 2 is...
Alright.
That's okay. So, Dirk, you take 266 points of bludgeoning damage, halved.
Okay.
Wow, that's very close.
To 133, which is 5 points under your insta-kill threshold.
Oh!
Hell yeah. Hey, Daryl. Fuck you, bitch. Not today.
Dirk impacts so hard, he embeds himself into the rock partially.
Damn.
For all intents and purposes, looking at this sight, Grove, as you're sort of curling back around, to imagine him to be alive is almost inconceivable. Roll me a d20, Matt.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god.
7.
Woo.
Be something funny.
Come on, do something funny.
It's fucking not. It's not. It's not even one of the interesting ones. But I'll make it sound worse. Slams into the ground. I'm assuming you curl back for him, or do you leave him there? You're gone. You're out.
Yeah, I thought you were asking me. I was like,
I'm talking to Grove. I'm assuming
in the ground.
As soon as I realized I missed him and hear the deafening, thunderous noise of him creating a Dirk-shaped indent in the ground, I wheel around and try to peel him out of the hole and dive to wherever I think will get us out of there the quickest.
You grab on and just go into a dive down through the plateaus, weaving through rock spurs and waterfalls and sewer outflow pipes and just anything far enough below the city that you think it would be very, very difficult for anybody to get a hold of you as you curl up your claw looking at Dirk in your hands. You can see the impact has forced ribs through his body, through his torso, sticking out like spikes out from the skin of his torso. It looks to have shattered every rib he has.
Okay. The instant we're down.
And as you're holding him, cradling him in your claw, thinking you are holding a dead man, you see a twitch to his movements and you realize that he is somehow still alive.
Okay.
It's because Dark Life sucks.
The instant I see that we're down, I drop wild shape. Peppy flops to the ground. I healing word on Pep. On Durkee.
Did you tell me what it was? I missed what you told me it was.
I'll tell you now. Why did I close it? I just closed it. This is like a dumb guy. Here we are. You have severely broken ribs. Whenever you attempt an action in combat, you must make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw. If you fail, you lose your action and cannot use reactions until the start of your next turn. Healing Word heals him from making death saves, but does not heal the injury.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, slam down. First-sized bird. See that there? Return to my original form, feathery mass shrinking into scales and slime. The sickle glows and he heals for 13. His ribs are presumably still maybe a bit visible.
Yeah.
The ribs themselves went back into
They're probably back in, but there's like now bumps on his torso where they're poking.
Okay. I look at Peppy. Is he conscious?
He's conscious. He's just like rolling around. You basically have like the intelligence and disposition of a dog.
Okay. I look up for a bit. Just listen to see. Does it sound like anything's approaching us?
Fluff.
As you look up, just sort of here on this edge of the plateau, the wind sort of whipping past you. Here in the silence, surrounded next to your grievously wounded friend and your grievously mentally wounded friend, you hear, all three of you hear, but only one of you really grasps. Steer clear. The next time. I'll be less polite.
What the fuck am I wearing?
Dirk, you're not dead. Peppy.
I kind of wish I
Can
was.
Can you stand?
What happened to my salad?
We'll talk about that later. We can go get it if you want. Peppy seems to be in an issue here. I'll heal you some more.
Oh, don't. Oh, it's not gonna. Oh, help. This hurts.
You seem to have a permanent injury. Maybe we can fix it later.
Oh, yeah.
Just kick the ribs around until they're in place.
Yeah, a little percussive maintenance.
Try doing some drugs. That should help with the pain.
Oh, good idea. I take some Dream Lily.
It is an immediate relief. This is literally what Dream Lily was designed for. It's a fucking battlefield medical
Man takes painkiller while actually having pain.
Yeah. You have for the first time in your life used Dream Lily for its intended purpose.
What a fucking freak.
You are posted up in a bed getting a steady drip of Dilaudid, and you're like, this is wonderful drugs. And it's like, no, this is the time that you're meant to get them. It's so cool that they give me these recreational drugs while I'm in grave pain.
It's like, no, that's good. This is prescription, sir. And they say, prescribe me this to smoke when I'm out of here. Because hot damn, I love it.
The relief is overwhelming, and you fall in love with Dream Lily all over again.
Yay.
I don't know if that's a yay.
I turn to Peppy and I say, Peppy, can you speak? I see.
Oh, good boy. Give him another banana peel.
Oh God, is he stupid or?
He appears to be suffering from some sort of brain problem. I don't know if this is...
That seemed like that was already a thing.
Yes. I don't know if this is a result of his previous injury, or this has something to do with all those psychic attacks that just happened.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that, dude?
I don't know.
I'm
But
not a fan of whatever the hell that was.
Hold on.
I think it broke my fucking ribs. Like, ah!
I noticed. They're bulging out of your chest.
They are? Oh my god!
Don't worry about it. For now.
I'm not. I can't feel it anymore. It's probably because of the drugs.
That's it. Let that take over. I might
Already
have something that
Peppy,
can help.
like half of Peppy's face is like it's like the tessellation is all fucked. Like half of his face is like this, and the other half is like that.
I wave a finger past his face. Do his eyes follow me? And if
No.
so,
His eyes cross and then go backwards for a second.
He's germa-face.
I might have something that can help with this. Peppy, stay there. Is he lying on the ground? I hope so, because he needs to be. They put him down on the ground. Don't move. I kneel down. I pull up my sickle. And I, open your mouth. I open his mouth manually. Alright. I pull out the 100 gold diamond I still have. And I gently place it in his mouth. It's a bit too big to fit.
It hurts.
And I place the sickle point down on the center of the top of the diamond, and I start chanting in Draconic, and some golden sunlight magic pours through it, and the diamond begins to melt through his face, not like melting through him.
It's going down the wrong pipe.
Oops, I jostle a bit. Get that. No, stop sitting up.
He's trying to eat the end of the sickle.
Dirk, hold his mouth open.
Okay. I hold it.
There, okay.
As you reach and like hold the mouth open, you can hear your own bones just creaking like an old door.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Gotta deal with this. This is gonna be suck.
It finally gets through. He sort of glows momentarily. Golden druid light, and then the greater restoration takes effect.
Feeble mind.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh. I felt stupider than normal.
You look dumber than normal.
What were you guys saying? I couldn't... What was it? What happened?
I was dropped on my fucking entire body.
You know what? I could tell that. That I could tell. You fell hard.
It was not fun.
Who did that?
The top of Dirk's head is flat.
Hold on, wait. Let me rest my cup on you. Bloop. Who did that? What happened?
Who did that?
May have been her.
Well, last I remember, I was making everyone invisible, and we teleported down.
Yes.
A featherfall.
First,
Turned into an owl or something?
Eagle. Giant.
Giant.
Dirk, do you remember what happened? Because you disappeared.
So all I kind of remember is like a voice in my head says like, "Come here." And then I have broken ribs.
You remember up to the point that you were told to go to sleep.
And you know, the voice told me to sleep, and I guess I did. And now I have rib brokage.
Okay. After we fell down here, but before either of you were able to really be aware of things, someone said, well, was it, stay out of this next time. I won't be so polite. It was probably Keselmai, given that we were following her, and she has psychic powers, apparently.
Oh, so what you're saying here is, we're gonna kill her now because she dropped me on my fucking head?
Yes, and she also further brain damaged Peppy temporarily.
Yeah.
Well, I mean...
Yours is worse, of course, because your ribs are now modern art
I have to,
installation.
like, go get these fixed. I don't have health insurance.
It's okay, we're rich.
Oh, right, that's true. I forgot about that. Not really. I knew about that. Wonder how much it's gonna cost. I only have like 5 platinum left.
Well,
oh wait, no, the 300,000 whatever fucking gold. I don't remember how much it was. Oh, my ribs. Oh, they still hurt even with the Dream the Lily. Oh.
Maybe we should get some more, but first we
Oh
have to,
yeah, we're gonna have to get some more
somewhere.
of that. Mm-hmm.
Let's leave this place and meet up with everyone else.
Dirk's ribs are like, Bill, like, this is the church, this is the steeple, this is the sign. He's all the people. These are his ribs. I like this.
He's a fucking head crab zombie.
I'm pretty sure that's a creature.
All right. Well, you have survived that encounter, so to speak. By the skin of your teeth, by the skin of Peppy's nose, which is now gone, and you just suddenly are aware of that, Peppy.
Oh my god. Happy they circumcised your nose.
Wait, how much my nose is gone?
It's not gone. It's just like
It's
I flavored that when he grabbed you, you were so
Okay.
close that it like skinned the tip of your nose, basically.
Okay, just check it.
Yeah, no, you still have a nose.
You're just fucking taking me bit by bit.
I'm just taking. I just cut off your nose because
No leg, no nose, no brain, nothing.
I don't like you.
I hate you.
Hold on, Peppy.
I'm gonna kill you. Give me $100.
We're going to need to treat that. I splash some salt on his skinned nose. And then I wrap a bit around it. Okay, now you're not going to get...
As Peppy's screams bounce around the plateau walls, and you stand there having survived this event, you prepare to meet back up with your friends and hope that they had a better time than you did.
Mm-hmm.
If they didn't,
God. I think it's like guaranteed that they did, unless they died.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's where we're gonna pull a plug on this old EBERRON experience, folks.
We're done. Don't come back next week.
We're pulling the plug
Who are you speaking
on
to?
Dirk?
I don't know.
Okay.
Alright, that's it. Goodbye.
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 Bye.